here, everybody.
It looks
please.
like everything's good.
Good.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened after break. My mic just stopped working for some reason.
That's
Technical difficulties.
I mean, per usual on the stream, so, you know.
Wouldn't be Probo.
Wouldn't be Probo without these technical difficulties. But we're back.
We're back. Here we go. Jumping in.
okay.
Thanks.
So, the proposal. You give us the simple robots. We are going to take the treasure. But you get to keep everything else and the boat. Name your own captain and live your lives free. You will never hear from us again. Do any of you have questions?
They kind of look at each other silently. A lot of them seem young. They're not. There's a couple more older. There's one looks like an older human, more grizzled, but she looks like she's kind of letting this go. Like to see how it plays out. Like a little more reserved and quiet. Same with another older tiefling. They just look like they're gonna let it see how it plays out. The rest seem pretty young, and they seem pretty scared. But Visera kind of steps away from your side for a little bit. Casimira, she steps away and she just kind of goes, no questions, but just want to make sure you're leaving something for us, right, in our silence?
Visira, you're more than welcome to come with me.
And I'll also take the
glory in
lockbox.
store for you if you do.
It seems that my sister has taken a liking to you. Then you may stay. And my brother, if one of them fancies you, you may choose.
Them fancy me. Do I see anyone
they
that
can
looks?
all fancy me. I'm down with that too.
Are any of them like me? As far
Like you?
You know.
Beefy.
Goliath.
You don't see Goliath on board.
Do I see any muscles? Any strong hands? Anybody
Strong
that's
hands?
not wimpy and young?
They're the people that had been around you the most were two tiefling, a boy and a girl, and a female human, and they were both all younger. They were kind of like doing as you told them to, or trying to they were letting the conversation kind of ease their minds. The tiefling boy and the female human girl both look pretty strong. They both look like they could definitely lift a thing or two if you're looking for strength. But they are younger.
You two stay with me. Make sure you keep following my instructions.
They like nod and they just stay behind you, and the seer looks at you, Cass. She goes, I like the sound of that.
I thought she might.
Now for me. Who among you has the... Who among you has the supplest fingers and the sharpest tongue?
Oh my god! I remembered him to myself. Well, make a persuasion check for me.
Oh, why am I okay, fine.
Because
Insight check the crowd for soft
they have an existing relationship with those that they were talking to. You're the person who got stabbed.
Just because I want to make sure that this goes really well, I'm just going to say out loud, I suggest you all listen to your new captain, and I'm going to cast suggestion.
You can't cast it on huge groups, I don't believe.
I want to cast it on anybody that's looking either towards me or towards him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got a 16 on persuasion.
Give me 1 second while I look. I had a little list. Let me see if I can find something in here.
We're all just picking mates, and that's kind of great.
You guys are fucking hilarious. Okay.
We just get the pick of the litter. Out of pirates, but...
You're only
Mine's
picking
very
from a ship,
bold.
though. There's probably way more people in the city.
This is just one of many.
Harems.
One of the third tiefling that was with you. Phaedrus. The third tiefling that was with you, she wasn't cowing as much as the other two were, and she's not as large as the other two, and she has a different look about her. She's a tiefling, but her skin's just almost pure white, and her horns, she doesn't have much. They're just small. They're only right here, 2 little nubs, and her hair is like straw, like yellow, coming down, and her eyes are like big eyes, almost yellow eyes, and she's looking at your brother, like a little interestingly. You'd have to kind of look into it deeper to know what the hell she's thinking.
I won't look any deeper, but I'll just elbow nudge and be like, eh?
She kind of comes. You like nudge her. She'll like move forward. She looks at you, Dylas. She seems a little more reserved, but not from shyness.
Yeah,
Just she just says.
I'll hold up the lockbox. Could you open this?
If you say please.
Please.
She takes it from you, and she goes ahead and sets it down on the ground and goes cross-legged.
Ooh, I like her.
Yeah, and she starts working on it. Takes her no time at all. And she holds it back up to you.
What's inside?
You look inside, you see a more hefty pouch. In a kind of leather pouch. You see amongst it some folded papers. You open them, they look like contracts, and it looks like the one that most freshly sealed looks like orders from King Sale to go to what exact location in the Moonshay Isles, what exact settlements he wanted him to raid and to bring back to him. It almost looks like one of these looks like a little checklist almost that the previous captain had moved through.
Is
And
there
then also,
an itinerary of all the list of items in the boxes we have?
yes, there is an itinerary as well.
Is
In the
there
box.
anything shiny and good for me?
You open the leather pouch. It looks like a personal gifting for the captain, his own payment, and you see half of it's gold and half of it are some gemstones.
I will take the itinerary and look at it.
I want to look over the shoulder of Krasimira and look at the itinerary and see if I can start spotting the items on the ship to see if it's on the checklist.
Okay.
I'm going to, if I can we say that there's a ruby in there?
Yes, I'll say there's a ruby in there. There's a ruby, a pearl necklace, and a couple like citrine, amethyst, a couple other.
I'll take out the gemstones.
There's a small pink sapphire as well.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll take out the gemstones, but like in each one that I take out, I'm like eyeing my 2 siblings to be like, those are for you.
Damn right.
And then I'll hold the pouch with the coin, and I'll just kind of lick the ruby, and I'll look at the tiefling girl and I'll say, I like your horns. I'm gonna drop the gold in front of her and I go, come with me and I'll show you mine.
Oh my god!
And then I'm going to just put the ruby on my tongue, curl it up, and swallow it.
Okay.
Wait, but don't you have a human throat now?
Yeah.
Do you choke on the ruby?
No, I'm going to just swallow it whole
You
while
do so.
eye contact.
Fucking delicious. It's amazingly tasty. Roll persuasion for me. At
Can I get
advantage.
advantage? There we go. That's a natural 20
Oh, fuck.
on the first roll. Plus 6.
She looks at you and she stands up. Okay. Why don't you show me now?
In front of all the people.
Oh, she's
I
so
say,
bold.
that's a good idea.
Doesn't seem like she's Rick. She's just.
If you don't want her, she's too much for you to handle, brother. I'll take her.
On the contrary. This is not the place for such things. How about on a pile of gold in the middle of the throne room?
I feel like he's compensating.
The one time I decide to stay out of the actions when everyone's doing the shit that
I'm
I
sorry.
Victoria's just having a spasm over there.
How about on a pile of gold in the middle of the throne room?
I like that.
I offer my hand.
Sola is mine.
It is
Yours?
beautiful.
Hmm.
You may call me Dylas. And together we can be two rubies shining in the kingdom's crown.
He gives a little smile at that.
I glare at Phaedrus.
I gag underwater and a single bubble of gas, like
I
poison
told-
gas, just pops
I
up.
toss my sister the pink sapphire and I go, load the chests onto the boats.
You
Wait
two.
for us to reach port.
You two. Here's an itinerary. I need you two to check this list completely thoroughly. Make sure as much of these items are on this boat.
The lavender tiefling boy and the more muscled human woman take it and they look at the itineraries and they move through it.
He's
Like how lavender? Like really like pretty lavender?
Like pale?
You mean like pale? Yeah.
Yeah.
I grab him just before he leaves and I say, I need you to do me one more favor.
This is... We're horny.
So funny. And he goes, yes. He's one of the more he seems a little nervous. But eyes are wide and he's like, yes.
While we're traveling, I want you to go down into your bedroom quarters and make something special. Handmade.
He goes a dark shade of lavender. And he
Brother, ask them about the city. What we need to know about this king.
This king that is in town. Is there anything useful we could know about it? Any weaknesses? Known associates?
Is he
Places.
married? Does he have a love?
the tiefling looks at the both of you. He's not married. King Sail has just been put on throne as of only a few months ago. He's looking.
For a queen?
Perhaps he might already be choosing. I don't know.
I'm sure
Well,
we
that's
can
good.
circumvent that, no?
Just what I was thinking, sister. Get the strongest ones and put the chests on the boats for us.
I'm not looking at chat. Okay.
Well, okay, fine. Because Victoria, can I insight check to make sure that what they're saying about the king is true?
I just
wanted to
laughed so hard that I burped. I just want
She wanted to insight check, but she's not here to do it herself. So may I?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I can't read it.
It says Jack Black and Nacho Libre is Stylus. That's why I'm laughing.
I love Jack Black. Not the kind of feel I was going for, but a feel I appreciate nonetheless. Thank you very much. Insight. My insight's a -1. That's a so that's a 2.
I would like to incite the 2 bold girls.
Yeah, you do that. I'm
Would
gonna help.
Anybody?
Which girls?
The one that was talking back to my brother and Visira. I want to
Yeah.
make sure that their intentions are aligned with mine.
Got you.
Could you put my new tiefling girl's name in the chat? For me?
Yes.
And I'll help her. I'll help her onto one of the boats to sit and wait.
Sola's. I have a picture for Sola.
Sola. A picture.
Yes,
Oh.
it's very haunting looking. I like it. She's not. This is her looking more. She does have horns, but you can't. This image, she does not. You do not.
I was going to say, is this someone from your campaign at home, Danica?
No, this is
Okay.
not.
That is 12 plus 6, so 18 insight on these 2 bold women.
18 insight.
Oh. Spooky.
Oh snap! That's
12
like
plus 6, bitches.
Are you doing it? Which one are you doing first? Sorry.
I will do the one that was talking back to my brother first.
Sola.
Are
Ooh.
you looking for anything in particular, or are you just trying to see if she's telling the truth?
I
She's
want to
good.
see if she's has ill intentions in accepting my brother's proposal.
Okay. When you watch her mannerisms, she seems like, as you look at the way her body moves and the way her eyes, like just the look behind someone's eyes and the way they hold their face, she looks like she's been through a lot. And the way she kind of like sat on the ground and opened the lock was so well practiced. It seems like she has had to make do in a lot of different ways.
oh,
She does genuinely seem enamored by the idea of
Thank you for the subscription. Sorry.
she does seem enamored by being a queen on a throne. She doesn't seem, you don't know if she's like enamored with your brother quite yet, but she seems like she's genuinely interested in what he's offering her.
Alright, I will do another one for Visira and see how inclined she is to serve.
Okay.
Can people be loading the
that's
chests
a
onto
15
boats
plus
for us at
6.
this point? Cool.
What was that? Sorry?
15 plus 6.
15 to 6. Basira, the way she's smiling at you, and the way she seems to handle like a cutlass on her, she seems like she's like a fast and loose kind of gal. She seems like she's, for the moment, quite would have some fun with you. So
Oh, yeah.
you don't know if she's she is interested in long-term stuff, but you're pretty sure she's quite.
At the moment, she is very interested, yes?
Yes.
Good. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. And I'm just kind of surveying as the other people are putting the loot onto our side ships.
Okay.
Just watching.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna sit in the boat with Sola.
Okay.
Look over the edge to see if I see my other sister.
Yeah, I'd say you'd see her deep beneath the water. Kind of moving slowly. I'll say they've loaded all the stuff up by now.
I basically just give her a hand signal like, hey, we're going.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of bring my head up, like below the little rowboat.
Below it? Just peek your head out?
Well, I'm still underneath the rowboat, but I want to be able to, like, in case Stylus is like talking or anything, like I want to be able to
hear.
like hear.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You can do that. Say this.
Brother, are we all set?
Is the itinerary like mostly intact? Do we have most of the items on the?
It looks like you have most of them. From what you can tell, it's a lot of gold, some platinum. It looks like there's gemstones. It looks like there are certain religious statues, art pieces, and you see some tapestries in there as well, silks. You see there are some
Tapestries.
a arcane item or two.
Oh, we might actually need those.
And that's about. It seems like it. You open the chest and look through, and it looks like everything's there.
I keep it closed for now, and I go back up and says, "Yes, we seem to have everything we need."
Choose a captain for yourselves. Sail towards the horizon. Pray that we do not have to see each other again.
They nod at you, the ones that are left. You're taking Solus, Viscera, the
Lavender.
ladder tiefling.
Lavis his name. His name is Lavender.
Are you naming him? No.
Yeah. Oh, we would doubt. Your name is now Lavender.
Exactly.
Are you naming him?
Yes,
Are you
his
doing
name
that?
is Lavender.
Okay.
His name is Lavender.
Okay, you taking Lavender. Are you taking the very strong woman that you...
Yeah. I'm gonna call her Michelle Obama.
Are you
Look
really?
at you strangely, but they're definitely not questioning it. And they're both young enough that they're just like, they're in their like late teens, early 20s. They're both nodding their heads at you.
I'm gonna say it loud enough so that my sister under the water can hear me. Lower the boats. We will make our way towards the shore. Do what you must. Name a new captain. And fair winds.
They do so. I'll say you guys, for expediency's sake, were able to take your newfound hoard to shore. Are you taking it to anyone's lair in particular? Are you dividing it up right now? What do you?
I say we put some of it in mine since mine would be closest, yes?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we can while divvying it up between us.
I'll like listen out and hear them say that, and basically like I can just go and take it over. I'll just because I'm still dragon, I can just like swim it over to people's places. Like I can just go
Yeah,
fly.
that's what I thought. That we're not paddling. We don't paddle.
I would like to take,
yeah.
if possible, I would like to find a small sapphire.
Well, I'm giving you the pink one.
I have the pink one, but I want to find a
Okay.
small blue one.
You can find one in the chest.
And I will give it to Viscera.
She raises an eyebrow at you and she goes,
A mirror of my beauty to remind you of. Keep in mind who's on your side.
"Thank you."
Much less like cunningly, I'm just gonna take a hunk of wood that was broken off of the ship, and I'm gonna hand it to Lavender along with a carving knife.
Make me something.
You know what to do with that carving knife. Something beautiful.
He goes, "Oh, okay." And he starts carving.
Brother, are we bringing any of this loot to the king to show good confidence?
Oh yeah.
Surely we
I
can take
don't-
some for ourselves, but
Some for ourselves, yes. As long as we leave enough to sway him to let us into the royal chamber.
my thoughts exactly.
So I
Did-
take it we're going into town and letting him know that the people he sent out were attacked by some monstrosities.
Either that or they've never arrived and we are merely the troop of a foreign land who escaped with only our riches, and we offer the king not only gold, and I kind of look over the edge of the water, but perhaps a beautiful wife.
You hear it.
I send message to my sister. You good?
I know what my sister wants.
I'm excellent. I can understand your plan completely. Are you good, brother?
I can't respond.
Okay.
Exactly. Nothing. Stay quiet.
As we're
You
divvying
see
up,
his hand come out.
as we're divvying up who all is gonna get what, because I would like tapestries, pretty much tapestries, and then just gold. I'll let you guys have gemstones because you did you did most of the work. And anything else you want.
Phaedrus likes tapestries too, though.
You can't just like,
Phaedrus specifically likes
I like art.
fabrics.
right, you
All
take
right.
the art in the statue.
Fine. Oh, sorry. Yes, I got it mixed up. Sorry. Yes, you. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, you can have the tapestries. I would take the art and statues. We'll split the gold evenly, and I'll let you guys have gemstones as long as Sola gets to pick what she wants from the pile.
So girls get gemstones, gold is split evenly, art for
Me.
Dylus. So I have to keep looking at the names in chat, and then
okay.
tapestries for Phaedrus.
I don't
Right?
want the gold. I want the arcane items.
All of them?
You hear some bubbles pop up.
How about-
and we
how
say
about-
arcane items?
How about
Arcane items.
what is there? Because maybe there's something that can help us.
That's what I mean. I don't.
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you know what's there, Danica, or is this going to be
Yes.
like?
No,
Ooh,
I
she
do.
knows. Ooh.
Give me a second while I pull it up.
Gold is problematic because we should probably bring the gold to.
I was thinking that. I think we take some platinum though.
Okay.
Yes. Honestly, I'm like fighting my urges to take more, but I'm trying to just think about the king's
Long
storeroom.
game. Long
So
game.
I'll take my whole share of the gold to offer to the king, aka I'm gonna be the king. It's for me in the long run.
So there was about, from all the gold that was in the chests, they were heavy and they were full. You each were split between you. You all get about 6,000 gold.
So we have 24,000 gold total.
Yeah.
I will put my 12 with your 12, Christy, if you want to put the entire gold into the city.
But we each have 6.
Yeah, I would put as much as possible into the actual city. I wouldn't want much of the gold.
Yeah, I'd want more gems and maybe a little bit of platinum, but
Right.
I would want to use it
Alright.
to sway the kingdom.
Yeah. So we'll
Yeah.
tell us the platinum. We'll split that evenly. We'll leave the whole 24 gold for the king.
24 gold.
24.
24K?
24.
Gold is splitting also platinum.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
okay.
I'm saying it's equivalent about.
Okay, of all of the coin.
Yeah, of all the coin.
All right.
Yeah.
What can we? There's 4 of us. Why don't we each take 1,000 gold just to have? And then
Get
we'll
us
give him
started.
20,000. And we'll give him 20,000.
I will tell my sister
And I get-
to take the 4,000 gold of ours and put it in my cave for now.
Okay.
You do
And
so?
they just drop. They don't even see me. They just drop little pouches in the water, and then they're just gone. And I swim away.
Yeah.
The humanoids on board are confused why you're dropping money into the ocean, but feel the little bump bump from the current as your sister.
And I'm
turns.
assuming that like Phaedrus would communicate with through message, like the locations. I would go drop off to the hordes, and
I would just hold up like 4 fingers. To kind of to the humans to just or the humanoids to just be like.
So it seems like she doesn't react much. It seems like she might have already known, and Basira's like, oh, and she leans over trying to see. Lavender is like not even looking.
Yes.
What
is done?
what about
Michelle Obama.
the arcane items?
Okay, so the
Let's get
arcane-
through those.
Yeah, let's get through it. You find what looks like beautiful, almost ceremonial war plate.
It's mine.
It looks lovely. It's amazingly crafted.
Let's hear what everything is, and then we can.
You don't know what it does, but it feels arcane, for sure. You see an amulet as well. The amulet looks like it has a gemstone, maybe like an opal inside. There is a.
Can't do that to me, Danica.
I'm trying to find where the rest of my stuff is. Let me see what
You're
is.
doing so good.
Thank you.
We can
I was getting-
talk if you need time to.
No, it's
Um,
okay.
I have. Well, all right. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
While we're waiting for this, everybody, if you go to Dice Bar right now, they have a mystery box sale, $20.
Friday, Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
Gotta
Do you
get
guys
it.
like dice? I know I like me some dice, even more than I like my own mother. So go to dicefund.com.
And enter
use
the
the
coupon code.
PRO, and you can get something that you love more than your own mother too.
For free expedited shipping.
Build your dice lair.
Get a dice hoard.
There looks like there is 2 and the last 2 items look like there are 2 the actual term of them are called gorgets, but they are it's like a linen you place around your throat, usually in uniform. But these feel different. Like the fabric feels arcane and it's woven with material that looks different. It's like shining. They're very long and they wrap around the neck. I'm not sure what they do.
Is that everything?
Those are the 4 arcane items: the beautiful plate, the 2 gorgets, and the amulet with an opal in the middle.
Sister, I know that you have an affinity for these sort of items.
Very much so. I do like the gem, but I'm also interested in those sashes. Do you have an inkling on which one you are desiring, brother?
I must say the necklace calls to me.
Of course it does.
Am I back?
We'll say we're expediting.
Yeah.
You're back. Hold on.
Okay, I want to emerge from the water onto the boat as this awesome, lovely green-haired elven lady.
Yes!
Oh, I love it. Okay,
Green.
you do
And
so.
my eyes are like pink, and I'm like all really pretty.
You like come up. For a second. The woman, the other Michelle
Obama.
Michelle like startles, and she almost goes like, you can tell that she might have thought that you were maybe like a mermaid or something.
That was the
She
goal.
startles back, and you like blink at her, and she like is a little startled, but definitely like is just staring at you.
Beatrix, you could have gotten my hair wet.
Ugh, I would never mess up your hair, brother.
Isn't she absolutely gorgeous?
Almost
I'm
as
looking
gorgeous
to
as
Michelle
me.
Obama.
Michelle's just like, is that another dragon?
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to know?
The answer is yes.
She seems like she's talking to Phaedra's fine, but when you talk to her, Beatrix, she like gets a little closed mouth, like she's not sure how to do that.
Ooh, we each got a babe.
No,
Victoria's like, I want a king.
No.
Are you
King.
saying no to Michelle Obama?
Yeah, sorry, Michelle. Weak AF.
I turn to Michelle Obama and I say, one day you're gonna write me a book.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
She'll just like,
Beatrix, dear, what do you have for these items?
okay.
Can I
One of the gorgets looks almost black, and one of them looks slightly green.
Can I try to get a sense of like what kind of like magical, like what school of magic or
Yeah.
like what use? Because I don't have identified, but I am proficient in Arcana.
Totally. Make an Arcana check for me.
Because I like weird stuff. Ooh, 18 plus 6.
Are you looking at just the
24.
gorgets?
Yeah, the little gorgets or whatever. I'll look at those
Okay.
first.
The one of them, the one that looks black, definitely emanates definite necromantic energy. The other one, the one that's more like a light green, feels more like what would that be?
Illusion, evocation, abjuration, enchantment.
Divination.
More like abjuration.
Abjuration. I think that's like wards and stuff. Protection.
Yeah.
You don't know.
That's. I mean, I'm a dragon. I don't know. I just eat things.
I know that.
Yeah, well, this black one seems to emanate the magic of death. This green one seems to be protective, perhaps? It is hard to say.
4 items
What
and
about
4
the
of us. Ooh, yes.
Come, let me see the others. I can tell you what they do, perhaps.
Okay. You look at the breastplate and
Yeah.
the amulet. Make one more check for them.
No whammy.
It's the same. It's 24 again.
Nice.
The breastplate gives off heavy abjuration magic, And
That's to live.
Amulet gives off more of a, I believe, evocation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mouthed.
Yeah, evocation would be like a fireball or something like that.
I'm putting on the necklace.
You all need to
Personally, I'm
Can we
partial
bring-
to this black one. Do you mind, sister?
Alright, but you owe me then.
Perhaps I shall give you some of my gems.
I haven't decided what I want yet, but let's just say you owe me something nice.
Ooh, I love a good favor game.
Yeah. Okay.
A favor,
So-
and I will take the green one.
Okay. You all take your items with your humanoids. What are you doing?
So
Going to town.
We're coming up with like a plan and like a story for like what we're gonna tell people.
Okay.
this,
What do you tell people?
I believe this is the plan. We are an escaped royal entourage. We left with only our lives and what we could take from our treasure room. Needing asylum, we offered the king gold and a beautiful wife. To get into town, I do not really wish to carry this, and I do not wish to come in on a smelly boat. Why don't we, go find that kobold? I believe that they like to raid the little transport carts. We put it on one of those, we go in through the gates, and make our way right into the royal chambers.
Seems a bit straightforward, but if we must.
Did
Then
you
we
have
each
a
have a-
better idea, Phaedrus?
I am all ears.
I am all about simply asking for favors. Perhaps we can walk in and ask for the throne.
Oh, little brother, you are so naive sometimes.
If it comes to that, then we will take it on a pile of ash and bone. But let us see how far our words take us.
There's no asking, there's just taking.
So then we each take a role. I, the king newly widowed from his elven wife, offering his only daughter to the king who handed marriage, perhaps the princess's bodyguard and her royal advisor. And our servants. Or whatever they want to be.
I'm going to. I'm gonna. If that's what we're doing, I'm gonna see if Crossmira wants to trade back. I'll take the green one instead.
That would be another
'Cause now
favor,
I'm
sister.
Now I'm scared.
How about
Sister,
If
we
you-
will
if
all
you
be
are
there. You have nothing to
to-
worry about.
timid? I can take on the role of the princess quite easily.
Sister, I worry that, well, you are quite clever. You don't really have the cunning mind that Dylis and I share.
I'm not cunning at all. I'm just
That's adorable. You underestimate me yet again, sister.
Yes, well, you have your choice here, and I'll kind of gesture to the little whatever.
I take what I want. How much
And I have my sights set on something much larger than some halfling wench.
Ooh.
Sisters, please.
Brother,
You see Phaedrus just like lean in. Sisters across the mirror.
brother.
There will be
There will
time
be
for
two
this.
princesses that you are bringing into the city, and we will see who the king chooses. No?
Ooh, this is fun. Let us have
And
three.
Viscera pushes her face in.
All of
Yes.
us are princesses!
Ooh.
Viscera pushes her face into your face. Beatrix, she goes, "We'll see who wins."
Ooh.
Yes, I suppose we shall.
Then it is a competition between our two sisters. The first one that can take the king to bed to consummate the marriage and slit his throat wins.
Yo!
This is going to be fun.
Wow!
I shall
As
keep
long
the
as you-
green vest.
As long as you agree to offer your dear brother his wonderful
Of course,
seat
you
and
will never
crown
forgotten,
afterwards.
brother.
His treasure rooms can be
I take
yours
care
for
of my
seeking
own.
after.
Yeah, well, this is merely a friendly sibling competition, the end goal being to take this throne.
We all win in the end, anyway.
Exactly, my dear.
True.
Now, brother, if anything goes wrong,
I'll save all your asses.
good. I pat his cheek. So, let us go see if our little kobold friend can give us a ride.
Okay. So,
Narrative parallels. You gave him a ride.
so you guys go to. I'll say you easily are able to go to Mexos's town that you had taken him to.
Does he have a girlfriend now?
Yes.
Did we?
It's really important.
That's the real story.
That's the only reason we're actually going back.
When you go back, you see Mexos is chatting with the Cobalt that had been wanting to talk to for a while. They're like sitting outside by the main campfire with some other people. And when you guys arrive, do you arrive? I'm guessing you take them all because it's a little bit of a walk if they walk. So I'm guessing, do you take them? Do you guys take a rest? What do you guys do?
Wait, take what?
Because you're the only one in. Oh no, you're in human form. You are in human
Why
form.
don't we take a rest?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
we fly everybody to the kobold because the kobold will recognize the dragons, not the humans. And from there,
And we can carry the chests easier.
exactly. And then from there, we get on the caravan in human form, fully rested and ready to go. No,
We rest for the night, and then at dawn we take the city.
at dawn we plan.
At dawn we plan.
Well, we planned already, so at dawn we enact the plan.
At dawn we enact the plan.
Can we
Alright.
long rest?
Yes, you guys long rest. Do you guys do so at someone's lair? You guys just do it in general?
Isn't my lair closest to the kobolds because it's in the woods near their town?
We do that.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll return back to, I guess, our dragon forms to carry all the humans and the chests.
But
We're gonna long rest. We're gonna get the spell slots back.
Before we bring them to my lair, I want to cast sleep on all of the
That's
humanoids.
That's not necessarily. You don't have to cast it. I would
don't-
just revert back to my dragon form and use my sleep breath.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, metallics get they have two different breaths.
Yeah, because I have a weak.
So you see this Goliath just kind of turn and look and says, "Well, I hope you all have a good rest." And then you see his brass wings come out, and he kind of puts down his dragon feet and just rolls off.
Lavender was almost like he's just now looking in the eye of what looked like a bear, and he just what? And he just collapses. Same with the rest of them. And you guys get back to Viatrix's lair.
All right. Spell slots back.
So back, baby. You guys wake up in the morning.
Do they wake up in the morning?
Yeah.
Blindfolded so they don't see where my lair is.
Well, we can take them to the actual kobold village away from your lair before they wake up, and then get the kobold. We can say we got the kobolds all in on the plan. We've assumed our human forms again.
Yep.
Okay.
We can say that. We'll expedite.
So,
you guys are with Mexo.
minus a spell slot again.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Yes. Minus a spell slot from each of you. One first level spell slot.
Wait, why?
because
You
we're
guys
taking
To go
human
back
form.
to our human forms.
We're gonna expedite, so you're back in human form next day morning. You're with Mexo.
But you're
so you
healed if you took damage.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did.
And I got that second spell slot back for that useless hold person. Didn't work.
Mexos is with you all.
Oh yes, I would have attuned to our items, I guess, over the
Yes.
Yes, I would like to attune to. Yeah, I would have attuned to the necklace.
Okay.
Him to the armor. Yeah.
You all meet with Mexos outside their little village, and Mexos shows you with a kind of looks like a raiding group of kobolds, shows you the caravan path that had moved from one fishing port on one side of this island in the oh my goodness, in the
Moonshine.
No, not Moonshine, sorry. The whalebone. No, it's not whalebone. Sorry. Where's my... Yes, the whalebones. The whalebones. On one side of the whalebone, archipelago island you're on, from one fishing port, there's a caravan that feeds through the island to Corinth on the other side. And you guys kind of lie in wait, and you slowly see a trade caravan coming along the way.
So DM, when we went to the kobolds from their previous raids, could we maybe have like a pick of like get some weapons?
Yeah, sure. They have nothing crazy. Trade caravan.
I was thinking just like a nice long sword for my back.
Yes, you can find a long sword. It's a little older.
No more shitty cutlass.
Yeah.
Can I get a whip?
Sure. You get a whip. You find a whip.
Yeah.
Christy.
Is a double-sided bladed scimitar too crazy?
A double-sided, like a...
It's a double-bladed. That's what it is.
But so the like
this
the
thing?
sword staff.
Yeah, it just has like two blades at the end of the handle.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
just like okay, cool.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
mean,
same. It's just
I was gonna say
Like a Darth Maul lightsaber, but a sword.
I was gonna say hell, I'll melt 2 pommels of scimitars together for you.
Yeah, you guys fashion, if you can't find one, you fashion one in a pretty nice way with your touch, that brass dragon touch of technique. Phaedra, you find a way to
Can
kind
I
of...
find a warhammer or something?
Ooh, sister.
Yeah,
Lightning, bitches. I'm going to be Thor up in this bitch.
Yeah, you can certainly find a hammer.
The gods have
Warhammer
nothing
or-
on you, dear sister.
What was it?
Warhammer or just a hammer?
Warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay. Yeah, you find one. It's definitely a little older, but yeah.
I'll go with a nice longsword so I have a hand to cast magic.
Okay. You guys lie in wait for this caravan to come through. I'm gonna have what kind of formation are you guys just if there's about 3 wagons. The first one looks uncovered, the 2 back ones covered.
Can we have kobolds with us?
Yes.
Okay.
You have
I
a
would say-
little raiding party with
Yeah, I would say 2 dragons on one side, 2 dragons on the other, but we're all in human form.
mm-hmm.
Of like the road.
What if we like lay a trap to get them to stop? Like kobolds, pretend the kobolds are attacking one of us in human form. The caravan stops, and then we just like.
I like that, dear sister.
Because I have like, we have like sleep, we have breath, we got this, we got that.
Since it was such a good idea, sister, why don't you be the bait?
It would be my pleasure. So am I able to like kind of alter the alter self so I look like I'm like a lady and like a peasant and I was like getting like attacked?
Sure.
And I'm gonna.
I'll say you're able to. You don't look different. Your body and
The clothes like.
But the clothes, I'll say you can do because usually dragons they return to that shape. Usually they don't usually stray from that.
Okay, well then I'll just like rub some dirt and rip stuff.
Yeah, you can do it. Easy.
Oh, you look wonderful, sister.
Yeah, even this garbage, I'm stunning, aren't I?
I'm
Makes you much better, no?
I'm going to hide on one side so that when they stop, I'm behind where the carts are, hopefully.
It's only 2 levels of playing field. I don't want to make it too hard for you, sister.
All right.
I'll say for this, we're gonna make a general, like we'll say 1 general check for each of you just to see how this goes. We won't go super into it for expediency, but we'll see how this plays out. I'll have Viatrix make me a performance check to see how well you can.
You sure you don't want like a deception check?
Here, are you like, oh, like, are you like, please help me? Like, are you making a show?
I wanna like cry for help and be like, Please, there were kobolds. They attacked me and stole my husband.
Deception. And then the rest of your attacking, I'm going to have you make general, just a straight, whatever weapon you're using, an attack roll with it, please.
21.
Ooh.
21.
18.
Okay.
18? If you're doing something else rather than attacking, please tell me.
I was going to say so that I don't miss, and that I was going to say before that roll, and that roll was bad. But I was going to, since you said there were 3 cards, I was going to open up with magic missile,
21.
You can do that, sure. Yeah.
so
sure.
that I don't miss.
Okay.
And I'll send 1 dart to each driver to kind of like headshot all of them.
You can do that. So doesn't miss. Just roll some damage for me for that.
It's a D.
What are the
I don't remember. I've
20.
never cast magic missile before.
1d4 plus 2, I think.
1d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1. Well, if you're casting it at like the first level, it's just a d4 and then you add like 1. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll spread it out to each driver.
I-
4, so 5 to each driver.
Cool.
Yeah, it is 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
What are you doing?
That's
Paige?
actually
21 for just hacking and slashing.
21. Okay, you do so. With the double-sided
Scimitar.
scimitar. Yeah. And then you, my dear, what are you doing, Krasimir?
I took my warhammer and I rolled an 18 to hit one of the drivers or someone that's like a guard out off to the side.
Guard off to the side. You can do that. The drivers. So you, Beatrix, when you say, please, my husband was stolen, and they, the 2 guards at the front, kind of walk forward. They look armed, look like they're ready for kobolds, and so they come up to you, and they definitely seem like they believe you. And they try and help you up. They're like, which way did they go? And do you do anything? You just let them help you because you see your siblings move into action behind you.
Yeah, let me go to my spell sheet and I'm gonna. So yeah, I am going to just be. I'm gonna get up and be like, oh, thank you so much. And I'm just gonna cast Ashes City Soccer on everybody. I don't know.
I love it. Okay.
Actually make Phaedrus like smile as he's stabbing away at people.
So you see the 3 drivers go down the line as they're just headshotted. Just some of them are like, ooh, and one of them falls down against the ground. Looks like they're unconscious. The other 2 are really disoriented and hurt. You on one side, Phaedrus, you attack with your scimitar, and you easily carve through the 1 guard on the side. There's 1 more at the back that you can see on your side. For you, Krasimira, what was your roll for attack?
16 plus 2, so 18.
Plus 2. You easily slam into the side of the chest of this guard over here, and she falls to the ground as well. You see 1 more at the back as well. It looked like there were 2 on the sides, 2 in the back, 2 in the front, and then the 3 drivers.
Are they laughing? Everybody on the card is laughing at this point?
How many can you target with Tasha Subi's laughter?
1, I think.
Wait, hold
No, I
on.
thought it was more.
Can I? No, I didn't realize I had an attacking cantrip. I would have done that instead. I didn't see it. I only saw the mage hand. It says a creature of my choice. I don't know. Is there someone thick as hell? Just like the biggest dude, the biggest person.
One of the guards that was walked up to you was the biggest. It was they looked like he was manning the front.
That thick boy. And then I want to splash someone else. I don't know. I'm throwing.
Okay.
I'm slanging spells.
Okay. You can. What's the spell save for that?
It's a 14. You have to make a whiz save.
He fails, definitely. He got a natural 6. So he just starts, I'm sorry, I don't know what, and he just starts laughing and laughing and laughing until his sides start to hurt. And does he take damage from Tasha's?
No, but he becomes falls prone, becomes incapacitated, can't stand up for the duration.
And
Which
so
is
He does so.
I walk up to him as he's laughing on the floor, and I say, and I says to her, "That's not a dog. That's my wife, and just stab him.
Laughing hysterically as you stab down into him. I like the blood trickling out of him.
Is there any guards at the back that are trying to run to the front that I can grab or get at?
There certainly are two of them. One of them is going to come up to you, Krasimira, and is going to try and slice at you with her longsword. Not super great. She's going to just glide right by your face as you move away. But you gonna hit her?
Oh yes.
Certainly can. Go for it.
I would like to just uppercut her into the chin.
Roll for attack. You see Dylus coming up behind your brother. Another man with a longsword trying to come up at your brother from the back.
That's a 12.
All right.
12 does not hit. And she's going to try it at you again. Oh, so she misses. Damn, that rolls for her. But she misses again. What are you doing, Dylus?
You are lucky that lost my tongue. You are lucky that you get to die by my hand and not my sister. And let's have a little sword duel with this guy. I'm gonna two-handed longsword him.
Okay. You go ahead and roll to hit.
16.
16. Okay. You definitely hit. Roll some damage.
All right, 1d10 plus 2 because it's two-handed.
Oh my god.
6 damage.
6 damage. Definitely hurt as he stumbles back. He's completely run up through the chest, but he looks like he's ready to fight.
Oh, I like a fiery one.
Krasimira, did you
I will
go
look
ahead?
again. Yes, I will.
Yeah. Go for it.
I will also do two-handed since it's versatile.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
I love the versatile system.
that is a 17 to hit.
Yes, that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. The
Christine, I need
woman
to play Sibyl.
that was next to you, Beatrix, and you, Phaedrus, is going to try and run you through with her blade,
That
Beatrix.
is 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay, she slumps to the ground, unconscious.
Should have taken the great sword.
The woman that was next to the man that was laughing sticks you into the stomach, Beatrix.
Nice.
You're going to take... Ooh! Max damage. 11 points damage.
We have a lot of health, right?
You do.
Yeah.
I do.
You do.
Not bad.
It's now. Go ahead. It is. I believe. Oh, it was the man that was attacking you. Dylus is going to come at you again. 15 does hit, I believe.
That is my armor class.
That is your armor class.
I should have taken the shield too.
Woo. I'm not only great on hits, but I'm good and roll max on damage. Also, 11 points damage as he runs you through your side, trying to get you down on the ground. Go ahead and roll to hit him again. You've taken care of everyone else, it looks like, except Phaedrus. So you see your sister run through.
So good. I'm gonna take out that dude that just stabbed her.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit. Dylus, you as well. What'd you get?
Oh, I didn't roll. I was thinking about how turned on I am by being stabbed.
No.
17.
Horny dragons.
Sorry, I like
14?
pain.
I'm the
Yeah.
horny one. What are you
Yes,
talking about,
it's-
bitches?
What'd you get?
Okay.
17.
Hits. Roll for damage, both of you.
Alright.
Tell me what you get.
7.
7. Okay.
I would like to if it well, you'll tell me if it kills.
It's
10
the second
damage.
hit. Yes, he is brought to the ground.
Yeah, so if he ran me through the side, I'm going to spin around the other way and then just decap him.
Okay. Yeah, you do so.
10 damage.
As the head just a little bit of skin falling off on the side.
Music is back.
Okay, and the last one.
Acid splash.
Acid splash. Phaedrus, what was your damage?
Oh, 10.
10?
Oh,
Nice. She's hurt, but she's on a last leg. You acid splash her?
Yeah, like point blank, just like look at her face.
You do so.
She
Easily.
has to make some kind of save.
Okay. I'm guessing Dex. She got a natural 3, whatever the save is.
1d6 acid damage. So she takes 1 acid damage.
Woo! It stings.
She had taken so much damage from Phaedrus, the little bit of acid just kind of curdling around her throat. exposes a windpipe, and she's just fallen back on the ground, dead.
Can I gather up all the bodies and just acid splash them repeatedly till they melt and are unrecognizable so nobody can find us and have evidence?
Sure. Nexus watches, and his new girlfriend watch as that you pull them. The kobolds look like they were ready to move in, but you'd already done what was necessary. It looks like they've grabbed some people, like 2 people that were inside one of the caravan carts and gotten them out and just like herded them to the side. And Nexus goes, "What do you want to do with this one? These 2?"
What was on the bodies before the acid splash? I just wanted to check and see if there was anything useful.
Well, yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna do. We're gonna move them off to the side, like away.
What do
You
these?
spend around 30 gold from their bodies.
Any
Looks like they've been
uniform?
paid to do this transfer.
Well, we don't want uniforms.
What do the 2 that are alive still look like?
The 2 that are alive looks like a woman, a human woman, and a human child that's about 15. He looks about 16, 15. Looks like they had been getting a ride.
I go to the little kid and I just want to lean up. I just want to say,
You're covered in blood.
"Run, child."
I
Right.
grab the woman, and I would
He
like
tries to move away.
I don't grab the kid. I grab the woman, and I
Okay.
shocking grasp.
Okay, you do so. She's an unarmed woman. She's gonna take it. She's just gonna. Yep.
This is so fucked up.
We're kind of bad.
We could have been nice dragons, but
Could do whatever you want. You can always do whatever you want. It's D&D.
Once we're in power, we can be nice. We saved a ship full of... Well,
No,
the rungs on the ladder to the pinnacle that is power are just straight
7
bodies.
damage with the shocking grasp on the woman. I would like to do
Okay,
it
she
non.
looks really injured.
Okay. Good.
She looks quite injured. Doesn't look like she's out, but she looks pretty injured. You singed like the like front of her torso is like blackened. The boy screams.
sister, if you were trying to kill her, I believe you needed to put a little bit more oomph into it.
Who says I'm trying to kill? Just maim.
As I say, "Run, child, run," I'm going to wait for him to actually run, and then I'm going... No, I'm going to cast suggestion within his earshot to forget that we ever existed.
I thought you were going to pull a Battle of the Bastards and, like,
Yeah.
I thought it
You,
was
hit him while it...
you do so. You cast suggestion. Mark up the spell slot. You cast suggestion. Tell him to forget we were here. She's like, the woman has like her whole shoulders blackened. She screamed, and she just fell to the ground on her knees and is just clutching the side of her chest.
Sister, she lived through it. I believe she has a right to go at this point. It's very impressive.
Why don't you?
I say
walk around
not-
too?
She does. She runs after her and grabs the boy, and they move into the woods.
Listen, guys, I know I started pretty bad, but this is like, whew!
So you guys move onto the carts.
We're taking and we're taking our humans that we're waiting. So I'm going to take Sola.
Yeah, they're waiting.
She's going to sit up I will take the front cart. She will sit
Okay.
next to me.
She sits next to you. Looks around.
Tell me, Sola, do we scare you?
No, they don't.
She's so bold. I love her.
I'm going to start turning the cart around so that we can head to town.
Okay.
You 3, I'm sure, can make your choice between the other 2. Don't wait up too long.
Visira, would you be a darling and drive for me?
Certainly. And she kind of takes a seat and stretches.
And I will go into the carriage.
I'll go to sit and to drive the third one, and
Okay.
I pull up to Viatrix and say, "Get in, loser. We're going shopping."
I want to climb up, slap him. And I was gonna go in Krasimira's cart, but like whatever. Don't tell me what to do.
That's fine. Get out of my cart.
God damn it.
Lavender, hop up front.
At some point, Lavender, or I say at this point, Lavender like gives you a little carved wood bear.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Before we go
I love
further,
this.
Danica, what was our items that we attuned to, yes?
Oh
Yes.
yes, what do they do?
So, when you attune to them, my dear Phaedrus, who attuned to the breastplate, it is called Agris's Warplate. It is kind of quite identical to the Draconic Warplate, except that it gives you basically resistance to a what's it called? A damage of your choice. So if you'd like to choose resistance to lightning or fire or anything, you already have resistance to fire, so you might want to might not want to choose that, but you can choose a resistance.
Do you
And
get
it's
to
like
pick like
+1.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, or just elemental?
Just elemental, but it's a +1. Also, the amulet. When you attune to the amulet, let me see. So when you attune to the amulet, you can use once per day. You can use the maximum of your breath weapon dice.
That's 60 damage. That's 60-10.
If they succeed, they'll take 60. If they
Oh yeah. If they
if
fail,
they
they'll take
fail,
60. If they
they'll-
succeed, they'll take 30.
Yeah.
That's what this is. So I'm naming this necklace contingency plan.
Okay. It's called the Amulet of Supremacy.
That
Oh, I
sounds
like
a
that.
lot better.
That is true.
The black gorget is called the Gorget of Necromancy. Enemies that die from your attack, can be brought back to life with the Animate Dead spell, and you can control. Equal to your intelligence modifier, you can control a number of dead creatures.
Oh. Okay, wait. Who has this now?
You.
The necromantic one.
Okay, alright.
So every creature you kill, equal to your intelligence modifier, you can have Animate Dead and you control.
Zombie
that.
dragon.
Oh,
You're like, can Lilith have this?
And then that's the Gorget of Necromancy. The Gorget of Reckoning is the light green. Once per short rest, you can mark a target. This enemy it negates any evasion from your like a breath weapon or an attack or basically it will take full damage from it won't be able to take half if it's hit. If it's within line and you've used it, they'll take the full damage instead of
so they just auto fail, like they can't succeed on the save.
they'll auto fail on your breath weapon basically.
This is
I like
really important for me to know moving forward. Would I assume that as a dragon, this breastplate wouldn't fit me?
So as a dragon, I looked into this a little bit, how that would work. I would like to inform it in that dragons in this. I couldn't get a lot of information about it because there is no playable dragon race unless it's homebrew. But the one that I was looking into, I like the idea that your magical weapons such as these can meld to your body
Like a
as
wild
you.
shape.
Mhm,
Kinda.
mhm.
Well, it's like how attuned items can change size based on what race is attuning.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
I think if you change your form, it's still attuned to you. It'll move with you and
Okay.
change, size. So you'll be fine. All right, and that goes for all of you. All your stuff will stay on your body if you change.
I would hope mine does because it affects my breath weapon, so I can't use them. Okay. Shall we go to town?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys have. Let me change the music.
Wait, where's Michelle Obama?
She's in the back with me.
She's
Okay.
with Lavender, or she's not up with Lavender, but she's in that area. Let me turn this.
I want to snap off a small piece of the cart.
Uh-huh.
Just hand him another piece of wood.
He looks at you a little like confused, but he like just nods his head and does another one. He seemed happy when you told him that you liked it. He seemed quite happy about it.
I'm glad.
I lean over to Sola. My brother, he took a spill when he was still learning how to fly when he was young.
Oh, that was a waste of a good joke. I was in the cooker longer. That's why I'm flaming.
I do not think they want to hear about when we were in eggs.
Do you want to hear about this? I said it's Lavender. You want to know the story? It was very adorable.
I'm curious.
I tell the entire story of how we were all born.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Do you say it accurately or do you embellish?
I say it pretty accurately. Most of the part that I was rocking inside the egg and you bursted it.
I did break down your wall. Okay.
I'm taking a little snooze, and I kind of want to like rest my head on Casimira's. Sorry, the names. It's like shoulder. I'm just kind of snoozing.
Okay.
We're
do so.
so freaking adorable, y'all.
You all go ahead and move forward. Let me change this. Here we go.
Danica, this is so good. I want to do a whole campaign in this because we'll talk about it afterwards.
Yeah.
You're doing so good.
Yeah?
Thank you. Don't worry, we got more. So you guys are moving along. You get closer and closer to Corinth as you guys kind of move through the hills and the jungle. As you get more towards the city proper, it is definitely, I would say for you, out of character, more Nordic looking. It's more hashed together. Although it's in an archipelago, it's still an island city. It has large docks, but there's a substantial wall that's been set up around it. It's not to the quality, Phaedrus, that you know that some cities can get to. These walls are more of a quickly built. The city looks like it's been changed many times. The owners, perhaps, different styles and looks. Certain craftsmen have certain tastes. Looks like a lot of craftsmen have put their hands into the city. Corinth is full of people. It's definitely not. It's somewhere between a town and a city. It's got a couple thousand, like maybe 2,000 people in it. Looks like. Definitely a good size, especially for an island archipelago city. And there are a good little number of ships coming in and out of the harbor. And it's pushed up against a mountain. There's kind of a sharp slope to the city. The keep proper, where you know that the Sale family is, the King Sale is also a little more care was put into it. Phaedrus, you think it's quite tasteful. It's got some work put into it, you can tell, more so than the walls. And Dylus, you see it does look quite grand sitting above the city. And you all kind of move through the gates. The city watch stops you. They don't have a uniform. You can see a rough kind of yellow hue to some of their you see some yellowish scarves and garments. And it seems like the city's color, but and they have some weapons on their side. They stop you for a moment just to check that you have some wares, what wares you're bringing in, mostly from this fishing town, or do you announce yourself as someone different?
I guess I'm at the front, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm poking my
State
head
your
out.
purpose.
I'm going to gesture for a guard to come close.
For the guard?
You just head off.
Yeah. No.
Okay, she comes up to you. Looks like a half-orcish woman. She comes up.
I bring some members of the lost Dracarys family. We take our treasure to see your king. And I gesture for the guard to look that we've kind of put the chests in between the like fish and stuff.
Make a deception check.
I'm telling the truth. Well, sort of. I guess I'm not.
Can I give him advantage by saying, Father, let us hurry?
Okay, sure.
Good, because that was a far.
Which to meet the king, father.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Totally. I can see this.
It's better. Deception.
I should be up there,
Yes.
not you.
Yeah, I
Either
know,
one of
but
them
I'm like daddy. Okay, so I rolled an 8, so that's a 12.
A 12.
Oh gosh.
Let's see.
I should be up there too.
I know. I'm
he-
trying to hide my daughters because they were almost assassinated when our family was attacked.
I'm going to need some proof of your lineage.
Open the chest.
She kind of.
I
shimmies
can
over.
show my breastplate.
Well,
You're gonna. What was that? What was that?
I could
Show
show,
the
my breastplate.
Yeah.
And see
What do
the
you guys?
sigil.
She looks like she's gonna open the chest.
I
or-
jump down and I say,
okay.
"You want proof of the family lineage? You should probably see our family sigil and show the breastplate. It's covered with like a tunic."
Okay. She looks at it. The carvings in it does look very nicely done. So she narrows her eyes and I think it's enough to at least warrant an audience.
Thank
Give
you.
us. I'll go ahead. And she kind of pushes off and talks with the two other guards at the gate, and they kind of exchange some words. And she heads off and gestures for you to follow her.
Hop again. I'm going. Forward.
Okay.
Beatrix, Krashmira, my lovely daughters, please. You are safe now. Come up front.
Yeah, I was already going to like hop. I would tell Visira to keep moving as needed, but I'm going to aid my dear father. And I go and sit beside my brother up front.
Okay.
I'll go sit on the other side.
Okay.
Start a servant.
Yep. I'm,
You probably.
yeah, I guess Sora's going to have to go because she is just a handmaiden to my daughter. She will go in the back.
She gives you a look, but she just steps down, goes back. She seems to go back to where
Visira?
Visira is and sits with her, and Visira kind of chats with her. You guys move through the cobblestone streets. Definitely quite sloped as it goes up and up.
Oh my god, dudes, are we gonna do this?
We're maybe.
It's happening.
It seems like there is a more rural, kind of coastal look to the town. Definitely more fabrics, more craftiness look to the town. You're quite appealed to the looks like a lot of crafts and tradesfolk do a lot of business here.
I know I'm driving, but I'm gonna cast message to Dylus, and I say, if you change a thing in this town, I will see to it that they throw 5 coups to overthrow you.
I'll respond. You needn't worry about anything, brother. You will have everything that you could ever want and more.
As you move through this patchwork, beautiful in its patchworkness, part of town looks more like the trades district, and you move through to what looks like the finer districts as you start heading up and up the hill. It looks like nothing like Tales of a City like Waterdeep's of refinery, but it's still quite nice. It has thatched roofs are more in line. They're more the woodwork more polished, and it gets more beautiful as you head up. And then finally you get to the outskirts of the wall that seems to line the keep as it kind of sets itself up against this mountain.
Everything that you just said, I feel like Phaedrus would say out loud to Lavender as if he's like a tour guide. Doing like the Anthony Bourdain. If you look at this fabric here, it's interlaced with this kind of design.
Oh. Lavender actually seems mildly interested in like what you're saying as he kind of like listens in. He tells you he's never been in this city before, so it's all new to him. As you guys move up, you get to the gate, and the half-orc woman gestures to the guards, and she exchanges a few words with them. And one of them, this one looks a little more like the yellow garb is a little more tidy, more expensive, and she heads inside. She heads up through the courtyard and up the stairs. The half-orc woman tells you to wait there.
I'm nervous.
Krasimira looks very confident right now.
Absolutely.
Like, Victoria is so excited and nervous. Beatrix is chilling, but I'm like, are we gonna have to light everyone on fire?
Now, you two.
Yes,
Well, so is there a guard waiting with us?
Yes. The half-orc woman is waiting outside with them. Hood conveys the message, and there's looks like around 4 more guards that are stationed around the gate.
Now, you two. I love you both. I know you are very competitive. Be sure that you are both on your best behavior.
I'm always the best, father.
Anything for you, father.
Your mother would be
This is just so many layers of weird happening.
I'm sorry, it's how we're doing it. We will wait.
Danica, I love you.
I love you all too. The page comes back out of the castle keep and runs down the stairs through this landscaped courtyard and runs to the front of all of you and nods ahead and says, "The king will take audience with you. Follow me, please." And she turns around and
Is she human? Or is she like a little person?
Oh no.
she's human.
Jesus Christ.
Now that we're like at can we like get some of their guards, or also like because we need to get the chests off?
Mm-hmm. The looks like a stable master comes forward and asks for your carts, helps unload, and you're able to looks like your Michelle helps as well as Lavender and
She's got those arms.
got those arms. Basira is quite strong as well. She helps, and then a couple, like 2 of the guards at the gate. So you need help, and they help bring those chests in. So the 3 chests are following behind you. You 4 are walking in with Solas and Basira and the other humanoids behind you, and you guys move up the stairs into this It's got a lot of it looks like it's got in the glass panes of the windows, it's more mosaic glass, very beautiful, all colors, and it looks also a little patchwork itself. You can tell Phaedrus it's been through a couple hands, repaired over a couple times, but quite nice and regal in its appearance. You guys head into the building. An open hall extends before you, polished marble floors that are beautifully reflective, and a long, well-woven carpet extends out in this audience hall. Columns, around 4 on each side, extend out. It's definitely not the largest audience hall you're quite sure there might be in the world, but it's nicely done. And you see there's a couple rooms off to the side, but you are escorted through. There's around another 8 guards on one side,
how many guards?
and 8 guards on the other, as you are walked down, and you see a throne that's no one seems to be sitting there. The throne is marble, similar to the floor, with gold gilding around the edges of the chair. And it looks like there is a seat that has been used beside it, but also empty. You see a large mosaic glass piece above the throne, and there's a door that opens from the side and up on this raised dais where this throne is. A door opens, and you see a little entourage come out, a couple different people, but the main one that comes out that seems to be surrounded by everyone is a half-orcish man.
Big Daddy!
Victoria!
He seems more. The garb here is nice, but this man seems like he doesn't seem like he's overly elevated himself. It seems like he's still practical in clothing, although the yellow of the city's look is still prominent on him. He comes out with his entourage, and he takes a seat, and he sits and waits as you all approach. What can I do for you? And you all come to a halt in front of him. It echoes in the hall.
I will do a little bow. Go all the way to my knees.
I will.
And kind of just look at him like through like half-lidded eyes, just look up at him, give him like
The bedroom eyes.
Yeah, I will bow. I will not bend a knee, but I'll bow.
Okay. Bow. Do all of you bow?
I'm gonna give a nice curtsy.
Okay.
A nice deep curtsy and hold it there.
I'm going to hold on the outside of the party as crossed-armed and stand guard, and I'm going to actually cast message secretly to Lavender and tell him to do the same on the other side.
Okay. Lavender looks at you, a little startled, and he narrows his eyes at you and goes, and he does that too.
My king, thank you for giving us an audience today. I will be short. My name is
Philid.
Dilus. You may call me Dilus Dracaris. These are my two daughters. We have fled from our home, where I called myself, like you, a king.
And
But
where
the
will
kingdom.
that be? He interrupts you.
Pardon?
Where's the Dracaris family from? I don't know of you.
We hail from the southwestern seas, far beyond the archipelago. We've come a long way to see you. Seeking asylum. For you see, and perhaps my daughter can explain it better. We were attacked. A coup. My dear wife, Danica, fell in the attack. We fled with what we could carry, and all snap for the chests to be brought forward.
We'll bring him forward.
There was more, but we were attacked on the seas by demons from the dark depths of the ocean.
Yes.
This was all we could salvage.
Hopefully, you can see it as a test of good faith. We would like to offer this to you, and I have heard whisper on the wind that you perhaps seek a companion.
My
I know
king.
that I do.
She's giving you a rub for your money, Victoria.
I know that I do not have halls to call my own, but
propose?
My daughter.
That's
Halls!
my turn,
Halls! Forgive me.
I
do not-
Anyway,
I do not have walls to call my own no longer. But I hope that perhaps this gold and the offer of one of my smart, beautiful daughters could sway you that we can have a future together. And perhaps one day I can be by your side as you take our land back under your name.
Uh-oh, third player.
He looks. You open the chest. I'm guessing.
Oh
show?
yeah, show him that gold.
Oh yeah.
Bling bling. I do
make
a salt bay.
Check at advantage, please.
Okay.
It's compelling,
Oh man.
but not certain.
That one's not good. But it's at advantage.
Yes,
So sorry.
you
I'm so
have
sorry.
the aid of
Why
your.
are you doing
family.
this?
I don't know because I said that I was the father and I'm really sorry.
Oh gosh. I have such a much higher deception here.
17.
17. It's a quite sudden and interesting proposal you bring out, Dilus Dracaris. And who are these daughters you have?
My king. My name is Krasamira Dracaris. But for you, you can call me Mira anytime you want. And I just bow my head.
Okay. Make a performance check, please. Yeah. Do you say anything?
Natural 20
Ooh!
plus
He looks
6.
at you and he looks at you and is
As I make light slurping noises.
what? He looks at you, he gives it a little grin, Castle.
Wow.
Did you say anything, Beatrix? And he says, "Who are these daughters of yours?"
Yeah, I'll kind of just continue with my curtsy. And I am Viatrix Dracaris. Thank you so much for your generosity and kindness towards my family. We have been through so much at the hands of these demons that attacked us.
Okay. Go ahead and deception.
That's a natural 19 plus 7, so 26.
Okay. With this, he looks at the both of you.
This is where our skills come in. We got this.
I'm interested, Dilus. I still find it strange. I would like to know exactly what this land of yours looks like. Perhaps we can have a little conversation about it.
Might I
would
speak?
be gladly to indulge you on all the things you are curious about.
Never mind, I'm not going to do that.
Do you say that, Phaedrus?
Yes.
Who are you?
I am the Royal Guard, or what's left of it. My job is to protect the Dracanis family. It seems there's not much left of this town, so it would do us both well if your grace would allow us to start anew, as it were, and not remember the wreckage of our past land. If you are looking for aided supply for military, I do have background in such. Me and my squad mates here can definitely aid in any sort of defenses to ensure to it that no more terror comes from the demons and dragons that come upon this, as it did in our town. And you're gonna see a slight tear fall from in that.
I'll say deception and advantage for the team. Go for it. Tell me what you get.
All right, let's see how this works, you guys. I get to finally do what I'm meant to do in life. What even? Whoa. Okay, deception is charisma. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Mine was actually a 27 if it was a natural 20.
Natural 20, and that is a 20.
Listen, this is the issue. Is that Dylan, freaking Ink is like this one who comes up with the good plans, but we have the skills for the plans.
Oh.
The extra good siblings. The extra good siblings.
Extra good.
You're
muted.
You're muted. You're dead. We can't hear you.
You turned the mic off.
It's been like that for like at least 2 or 3 minutes, but I just thought it was flipped up and he was just talking to himself.
He looks at you, Phaedrus, and he like, as if he can see the pain in your eyes of a man who's also lost many. And he goes, "We can find a place for you." Certainly. We have been having dragon problems for quite a while since we've been here.
They're horrible.
Foul beasts.
Dragon
Disgusting.
problem.
There's some bitch on that mountain, some bronze bitch.
I'm going to step forward again.
It's a good thing I just rolled a 19 to see how she reacted to that comment.
My king,
Yes.
we know the same troubles that plague you. Dragons were on our land as well. But let me tell you, before that coup, we made sure that they were no longer a problem. My knight, who kept us safe, he and his men had trained very long in the ways of combating dragons. We are the House Dracarys. Their blood runs in us, but mostly on us. We will deal with this together.
He gives a little smile at that and says, "I'm fascinated. I will accept this offer, your gift.
Thank you,
Let's
Mickey.
have a celebration tonight. How about it?"
Anything you wish.
This is
Yes,
amazing.
I have been looking for a proper
Red wedding.
companion.
Mother of dragons on this bitch.
Red wedding with Daenerys there.
And he kind of nods at all of you. He says, "Come, let's talk of what land exactly that was you were talking about."
Yes,
I get to my
of
feet.
course.
And he kind of gestures to any of you that would like to, will be coming with him. And he says, "I'll have someone show you to our guest rooms." And that page from before comes up.
Father, if you don't mind, I would like to join you for this meeting. I could easily draw a map so that our king here may learn the location of our lands. You know that the road is very complicated. It's a small, well-protected land. It's not on all maps. I can show you where it is.
Of course. Anything to help the...
If, of course, it is all right with the king here.
The Sale family has, trust me, every island in the trackless sea on our maps. Don't you worry, little miss. And he seems, you can tell he seems to take pride in that. Who's going with him?
I'm going with him.
I think
I will go as
Yeah.
well. I would.
Yeah,
actually-
that's. I thought he was saying. I thought that's what we were asking. All
said-
this shit's going over my head.
He said, anyone that would like to go to the guest rooms,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guest room.
anyone go to the guest rooms that can. He would like to have a conversation with Dylus or whoever would like to
Oh, I'm
about
definitely going.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I want to go in there.
My
And then
sister
he
can.
countered when you said I can draw it from you and it's not on every map. he responded to you and said he basically was saying, we have everything on our maps.
There's nothing missing.
Every speck of land we know of, and it seems like he's taking some pride in that fact. Like it's his, almost, you might be able to tell that it's something that he knows well.
Yes, of course. My daughters have had a very long travel. If they would like to retire to some rooms together, and I turn to my brother, who is currently not my brother.
Brother.
If you would like to stay with me so that we can possibly also discuss the combating of these dragons.
It makes me uneasy to leave the two fair maidens alone by themselves, but I am even more greatly concerned with you being by yourself, so I shall see to it that you are sought after, and I will make sure our fellow squad mate, and I look to Lavender and kind of wink at him and say, see to it that the two fair maidens are protected.
My king.
Lavender nods his head and follows after you too.
Before I go, because I'm seeing that we're being pushed out.
Mm-hmm.
My king, if you are more interested in other things aside from maps and glory, I have other ways to indulge your curiosities.
In front of your
Bitch does whatever she wants. Get wrecked.
The general vibe you get from King Sale is that he seems like, from the garb you can tell, from his body language, he seems less formal. He seems more informal than most kings, you'd say. He doesn't seem to bat an eye at the situation of it. But
does he have a crown?
When he comes out,
we could turn upside down and crush him with.
when he comes out, he's got it's not like a crown, but it's
circlet?
It's like a circlet of a kind. Yes.
Okay. I just want to know what I'm going to be wearing later. I mean, what?
It looks like it's got a yellow gem at its center.
It will bring out my eyes.
He looks at you, Casimira, and he says, "Sounds interesting. Perhaps tonight at the festival." And he nods at all of you, and Dylas and you head off together. I'll say, Dylas, where you know enough about the trackless sea that you know generally where settlements are.
Of course I do.
I will say you're not you've lived as a dragon, not as you've been maybe to a settlement or two. I will say that you probably don't have a mass knowledge of all the islands, but
No, of course.
You know enough that you wouldn't put it on something. You wouldn't say your land is somewhere ridiculous. That's obviously someone else's. So say you can put your land somewhere that, at least for now, you don't know if it's been taken by someone, but it's enough that you're pretty sure that he doesn't know either.
The last time we flew over there with Mother, it was uninhabited because it was, as my daughter said, it is closed off from most sides from sheer cliffs or something. So it's hard, so that it's hard to access.
Easy.
And that there's been a royal family there.
I'll say you can tell him that. And with all of your collective deception checks, I'll say he's in quite a good mood to not question it. At least for now.
This is normally level 10 shit.
You all go ahead and take to the room for the night. He lets you know, Dylas, that there will be festivities for dinner, and that they'll throw some sort of little get-together.
Wonderful. As long as I get to still kiss my daughters goodnight.
Certainly. And he gives you a nod and heads out. Do you guys want to meet up at all, or do you want to jump to the festivities?
I do want to go to... I would hope that the girls would be put in a room maybe together,
Yeah,
or at least close by, so that we can
joining.
meet up that night.
How much time do we have until the thing? Like enough for like a long rest?
Yeah, like 4 hours. Enough for a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, well, I will short rest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a hit dice,
Dice. Mm-hmm.
I guess.
You're a young dragon.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I got 10.
Level 6.
I'll use it. I'll use a hit die. If
Okay, you
if
have
I may.
about 6 hit dice. You're a young
Can
dragon.
we gain our spells back if we're still humanoids and rest?
You gain spell slots back
on long rests,
on long rests for you guys.
so we can't get
So it's
a
just
long
hit
rest.
dice that we get back. Okay.
Are you allowed? I've actually never had to roll hit dice. Can you only roll one, or can you roll as many as
You
you
can
want?
roll as many as you want, but you on a long rest you only regain half of your total hit dice back.
Right.
So you have 6 as young dragons. Okay,
I'm gonna roll
You-
2 for 7 hit points back.
nice. Are you meeting together?
I would
Or-
like to.
Yeah.
Okay. You come together in Cressimira and Beatrix's rooms.
Are there guards outside the rooms?
There are 2 guards outside the door. Just nothing menacing, just more of a making sure guests aren't harmed. You don't know. Maybe to listen. You're not sure.
Okay, we'll go in.
Okay, you go in.
My daughters, do you sleep?
I'm fine, father.
We
Yes,
also
I've
have.
rested.
Are we alone?
No, there's guards right outside the door.
I'm going to go outside and chat up the guards and find out all the hip and hot local spots.
Sure, you can do that. They tell you all about it. They tell you about the best taverns, best craftsmen.
See
You
where
guys
they
are
live.
Wait, where are our people?
Where they have given you multiple rooms. So if you
Yeah,
ask them to have been housed in any of the rooms, you can say they've been housed in them.
Yeah, I would say they're they're in other rooms separate from us, but they're safe.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll say Dylas and Phaedra, so you had joining rooms as well, and so you can ask Lavender and Michelle and Solus, and you could probably
party.
Viscera is probably with you in the room.
my daughter's Phaedrus is outside. He is just outside, so that you do not have to worry. He is close, but you are safe now.
How are we going to deal with the king?
I have a few ideas.
You will
Yeah.
have much time with him in the festivities tonight, and I'm sure one of you afterwards. However you would like to do it.
I fear that perhaps dealing with
We're
him
talking
one-on-one
quietly.
is... Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm not gonna whisper because microphones, but we're, like, being quiet.
Whisper.
Would it be a whisper low enough that I wouldn't be able to eavesdrop?
Your ears, draconic ears, can pick it up, but you doubt that they're human and have
Plus,
organs.
I just want to listen in. I'm talking to them, but I want to keep
You're
an ear.
talking to them. It's enough that you're pretty certain, Phaedrus, you're pretty certain that they cannot hear.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I merely worry that only one dealing with the king perhaps won't be quick enough.
Here's what
And what is our plan for after? How will you take the throne?
what I believe is this. Perhaps just the king is not enough. Perhaps a show of force at the festivities. He will show, or we can tell from the seating, where all of the important people are. Possibly a royal advisor, a head of the guard. If we remove all of them at once in one place, there is no one left to contest us.
A reminder.
Message.
An offer as a DM. Just
I
an
love
offer.
DMs.
Yeah. I will say any time like if you're like, I would like to spend 3 weeks wooing a king.
We can long game it.
You can make.
Oh, snap!
I'll just have you make sequence of checks to see if you're successful in that wooing or not.
That is my game.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, or you can expedite and do it in one night, whatever you want to do. Just a DM offer, we can do that.
I feel like we gotta long game this.
I say we gain his favor and his trust and his bed.
I'm casting message. Mira 1, Viatrix 0.
Listen, I'm so dead right now. I've been up since like 5 in the morning.
I know, but I don't want to stop. I'm sorry, Victoria.
I know, it's okay. Yeah. Can I really quick like check the room for like any like secret doors or like areas where people could be hiding in the walls, like listening or spying on us?
Sure. You can make a perception check.
The walls are tapped.
14.
14. Okay. You take a look around. Visira's sitting like on the bed, listening to you guys. Just wanting to know what this plan is. You look around the walls, kind of push on them. It's still a more basic construction. It's nicely made, but not like it doesn't have all the amenities of immediate close resources, etc., to make it like incredible.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure when you push on things and move things around, you're pretty sure that there's no hidden doors. You go into the restroom that you join each other with, and you see sitting there at basically what looks almost like a vanity, Solas. You don't remember Sola has come in. You don't remember asking her to come in, but she's there. She just looks at you.
I believe I may have a plan. One that can work twofold. We burn the candles at both ends. You two woo the king with your skills. Meanwhile, Phaedrus and I will work alongside him on his campaigning against dragons. They are expecting an attack, so we leave. We come back with a tooth, a scale. We say we are tracking them, learning their movements, training their soldiers, earning their trust as well. You take the king, Phaedrus takes the military, I take the advising, and then eventually the throne. And we all win. A plan twofold to earn his favor. One for his heart and one for his people. And then when he is gone, we will still have... Exactly. Can you hold your temptations in long enough?
I'm sorry, we're dragons. We're kind of like slutty.
Slutty dragons. Oh man, I'm so tired.
I look to Sola.
She looks at you.
You and the others have your part to play as well. Talk to the common people, talk to the servants within the castle, and learn what they know. Figure out what they want. I'm sure you can get them to like you as well.
I don't know if that is my expertise. I'm sure Visira over there might. And Visira goes, I could certainly do that. I think I have a way with words. And the blue collars.
Then Sola, instead could you for me find me some keys periodically for places in the castle?
She smiles at you. That I can do.
Then we all know our place. I have come up with the plan. The rest is on you, my wonderful daughters. Do well.
Okay. So,
Once again, I thought of a plan. I'm really bad at enacting it, so I'm trusting all you guys. Bye.
Yeah.
okay, so we're going to move through this as a series of checks to see how each of you do within taking over the area that you have asked to move through.
This is so good.
So, yeah,
This is
I love
Game of
it.
Thrones.
I love it. Okay, so, Krasimir, I'm pretty sure I know you want to mostly work to the king to get him wrapped around your finger. Okay. Viatrix, do you want to work with that, or are you going to do something else entirely?
So I'm gonna kind of work off of that
Okay.
because I don't really actually like. I mean, he's like daddy. Like, don't get me wrong, but basically, I wanna use detect thoughts where I can to see like what he's thinking. But I'm gonna, because it has like a verbal, somatic, and material component, so I'm gonna do it in like darker places or like you know like I don't know.
Figure out what he's thinking.
Figure out what he's thinking about stuff, and then alter my behavior based on that.
Oh, okay.
You could
So
also
it's
get rid of other potential suitors that show
Yeah,
up.
that's the thing that like I want to like see what he's into, what he doesn't like, and I'm just gonna become one of those people that I just change like, and I'm just gonna like
Christy.
I'm gonna so I'm gonna use that. But I also want to be using detect thoughts on our little posse too. I don't trust those bitches.
Okay. Okay. So. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, sister, if it's gonna be the two of you, why don't we just do all three?
I would like to if Sola gets me a key or is able to make one, I'll use spare time to just get a lay of the castle, but I'm going to work with Phaedrus, and we're going to start like a campaign against the dragons where he's gonna I imagine maybe you train the soldiers, but what I was gonna do is go out periodically so that there's increasing dragon attacks.
Yeah, evidence of
dragons attacking the coastline, attacking caravans. I'll take some treasure and spread it among our lairs, and he'll continue to hunt me and investigate me. I'll leave scales. I'll leave, I might even, I can break a tooth or a talon so that he kind of just gets, he can get a vial of dragon blood.
From the what you remember, what he said, he said of that bronze bitch. So he knows about
our mommy,
your brood mother.
Yeah.
And you remember your brood mother? She did occasionally when you were young. You remember her leaving the lair for times and coming back with an exorbitant amount of treasure. It seems like she may have encountered him before, but you know from her that she's never taken on the endeavor of taking over an entire city before.
So we have like double the reason to want to screw with Orc Daddy.
I
could fly all the way back home and just maybe inform her, let her know, and take some of her shed skin and scales and stuff.
You can do that.
Place them around my attacks.
You can do that.
And then Phaedrus can find them and be investigating.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You do that. So I'll have you. I'll have either. You know what? Okay, we'll start with Krasimir because it starts at the festivities that night. Please make a. Do you want it to be performance or deception or persuasion? Because it's up to you how you want to do this.
Seduction.
How do you want to do that?
How do you want to fuck this orc?
Okay. Go ahead and start with a little performance to kick it off. The festivities. Are you helping Viatrix, or are you also trying to slide in there? or are you aiding and removing? It seems like other suitors came to this festivity as well.
So I
No,
wanna,
honey.
listen. I'm gonna try to like get those bitches gone, and I want to use deception to maybe like spread rumors about them that they're not nice ladies.
Okay.
And but
You quite like doing this as well because you have loved to talk to folks and play a little pranks and tricks. So you might want to aid your sister in this. Up to you. But sorry, you go ahead, keep going. You spread some news.
well, yeah. So are we just rolling for like the festival night right now?
I'm saying for festival night. Yep.
Okay. So
first of three.
Yeah, so for the festival night, I'm just gonna like play it coy with like the king, like you can do whatever. I'm more interested in like being super sneaky about like planting poisonous little seeds about all these other bitches.
Cool. You can do that.
They nasty.
You can do that.
You can see the glue on their extensions.
If Phaedrus helps you, roll at advantage.
Phaedrus, are you helping?
Yes, I'm helping. I'm giving you a...
Okay. Then you can either Phaedrus can roll or you can roll at advantage.
Sure.
Okay, well, I mean, I rolled at advantage already, and it was good because the first one was a 5, but the second one was a natural 20, so...
Oh, that's Phaedrus' help with... You're trying to instill little buds this night, but Phaedrus, what do you do to just help your sister out a little bit more?
I see that there's a lot of gossiping happening left and right, but then I'm going to also kind of go in and kind of play like an eavesdropping ear, being like, oh my god, did you hear what she just said? That's crazy. Like,
okay.
women. Oh my.
So pushing more and more and more. Okay, you can do that. Because of this, Krasimira, the competition in the room dwindles. So I know you rolled once, you haven't told me it yet, you can roll at advantage. Because your brother and sister are pulling away the 25. You easily are able to, Dylus and all of you see that Krasimir has effectively taken his attention for the entire night. Like just eye contact, almost like that's it. Yes, gladly. He laughs. He actually has a rather attractive laugh. It's very uproarious and definitely seems like a seaman. Pain. But yeah, he seems like he's got his own confidence about it. So yes, it's a quite fun night, and you're able to effectively, if you like, start spending nights with him. Or unless you're trying to play coy and just keep it moving. I'll say,
ooh,
that's up to you. We can move that into the next step. So, for the second check, go ahead and roll deception for me, Dylus. If Phaedrus is helping you with these attacks, like all this shit, you can roll at advantage. Or Phaedrus, you can roll once, and Dylus can roll once. Or you can have Phaedrus tell him and roll at advantage. Phaedrus, up to you.
Yeah,
your second check.
Yeah, I would like Phaedrus to be the one that's doing the actual deceiving, and I'm just leaving the evidence for him to pick up.
Okay.
So that he could roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like it's cutting out. Every once in a while it'll cut out.
Testing
Huh?
now. 1 second. I think I can fix it.
Okay.
22, 23.
23.
There we go. Okay, I fixed it.
Okay, cool.
Fixed it? Okay, good.
I'm happy
Phaedrus?
not making checks because I'm like, I thought of the plan, so I feel great.
Phaedrus, you effectively are able to, getting the scales from your mom, are able to show that you have made ground in these dragon attacks. You guys are able to stage some. Dylus, you're able to pose as your mother at some points, attack the fishing village across the island, get all these reports. You guys are able to tactfully push them back. You guys are moving forward with this. Go ahead and make another deception check this time, Cresimira, as it gets more personal with the king.
This is good. This is even.
Oh man.
I love that like the brothers are like, let's work together, and the sisters are like,
We're still working together.
I know, but it's like,
competition.
I know.
It's some sisterly love.
22.
By trips. 22. You get a little more personal with the king. You start talking about your like childhoods, and you talk about like your parents and like growing up, and you like are effectively
A
able
sob
to
story
lie.
about my poor deceased mother Danica and how beautiful she was and how I wish to be like her.
Her long flowing auburn hair with her beautiful elven ears and lovely singing voice.
No.
She used to sing to you every night.
Wonderful
Oh
singing
my.
voice.
Anyways,
Flatter the DM.
Anyway.
go ahead and roll Dylus for advising. You want to be getting into his pocket? I'm gonna have you make this be the third check.
I'm rolling. What am I
Yes.
rolling?
You're gonna roll deception again. Viatrix, you can help in any way you'd like for this last roll.
My
Wait,
rolls
for
have been,
what roll?
My rolls have been bad.
This
You're
is Dylus in his. So you guys wanted to take over the king's heart, his military, and his
Yeah.
advising. So for this advising, I'm gonna have Dylus roll. Do you want to help in any way?
Yeah.
Help.
Like I wanna anytime that I know there's conversation about dragons, I wanna like try to get in a place where I can secretly detect thoughts to see like what his thoughts are on like the different plans, what he thinks about the dragons, what he thinks about like,
Yes.
the steps that we've made,
Mhm.
and then feed that information to Dylus.
Okay. So any plan, you are subtly able to detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deep dive because that's like a whole
Right,
thing.
you don't want to push.
Okay.
But you
Okay.
feel the immediate surface level ideas he has, you communicate them to Dylus effectively. Dylus, you're able to suggest the king's ideas back to him without him knowing that you
Okay.
already knew they were his.
Okay.
And it almost seems like you make it as if you're vibing off of one another. You're just like, yes, you're just like, yes, my king, that is exactly what, like, we could absolutely.
That is how we defeated the dragons the first time in my land.
You like better it. You give it like another suggestion to layer it as if you were becoming essential to this advising.
Okay.
I will say, with those checks, at the end of, I'll say around a month, you have effectively gotten into his military, his advising, and romantically.
Oh,
Able to,
hold on.
yeah.
I'm not done with that.
Mm.
Listen, okay.
Give me some.
All right,
Keep
first of
going.
all, I'm going to wait until we have like a dinner with him. And before
Yeah.
we go to this dinner, I'm going to make sure that my sister knows to get him nice and drunk. Okay? Because that's already happening.
Yeah,
And I would have already suggested sharing the bedroom.
easily. Oh, okay.
Yes. So, before she like gets there, when he's in his room, I'm gonna go in when he's nice and drunk.
Oh,
What was his name again? I'm literally dead.
Sail.
Sail.
Sail? Like Sail?
like a sail.
L. King Sail.
You know, after a month of trying to get in his pants, you should know his name.
That's why that was me, not her.
I have been awake for so long. You woke up 40 minutes before we streamed.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. We'll come into it.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry, Beck. You don't. I think
So we're gonna be like, how about you come and see what sisterhood's really about? Alright, and then, but before she gets there, I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna go in. My brother's like watching this right now, and I'm sorry, it's not that dirty, but
Wait, your brother guard or your brother?
my literal brother was in the chat, like, okay. He's nice and drunk, he's in there, and I'm gonna slip into his room, and I'm going to be like, Mikey, I'm so sorry for disturbing you. Well, these past few weeks, it's been so hard to see you, spending so much time with my sister. For while she's quite forward, I found myself quite enamored with you, and, well, you may take who you wish as a wife, but I want you.
Well,
you may have your official bride, but I would rather be there with you when the doors close. And I'm gonna pin him down. I'm gonna be like, please don't resist. And then I'm gonna freaking cast detect thoughts and deep dive into him because he's drunk, and this should make it easier for me.
I would like to have been watching from the door, and I want Virus to be standing beside me, and I have just this coy smile on my face.
okay. Yeah. You're deep diving?
Yeah, because he's drunk, and, like, I figure, like, he has to make a whiz save.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say, because we would all be, like, communicating with each other, would we have agreed, like, tonight's the night that we're...
Well, no, marriage has to happen first.
No. I'm just trying to really, like, get in there, and so we can, like, have exactly his true, because when I deep dive, I get insight into his reasoning, emotional state, something that looms large in his mind. It's like something he worries over, loves, or hates. Well. He's gonna know that I did it. But that's okay.
He's
because
intoxicated.
He's drunk, and he's also, like, I'm literally, like, pinning him down in a naughty way and doing this.
Okay, so what are the things that he learns, or you learn about him?
So if he fails the wisdom save, because my spell save is a 14,
14.
I learn...
He rolled a 12, his wisdom is a +1, so 13, he fails.
Yeet! So I imagine that, like, he would see my face really close to his, and for, like, a brief second, like, he wouldn't even realize, because, like, he's drunk, but there's just a flash of, like, green, like, reptilian eyes. And it's kind of this weird, like, you're drunk, like, you don't know what's happening. But so I learn what looms large in his mind, his emotional state.
Okay, let me go one at a time. I love detect thoughts because I have my own canon of what it looks like. It's literally like your mind, it shows itself as yourself in your draconic form, and a green dragon, just like an arrow tip, flies into his mind, pierces whatever mental guard he might have put up, and goes, and you fly into whatever his mental state is. So it represents itself as a looming, beautiful ship that almost seems to fly above the water. And as you fly around this ship that represents his mind, the general motion you feel at the current state, his current state, it seems like the water's like a purple, and any crew that are aboard are like singing, and you hear like a song, like a shanty song being sung.
Like a body shanty?
Body shanty. What are the other
W.
things?
Well, okay, yeah, BAW, but, like, okay, so, yeah, it was his emotional state, and then something that looms large in his mind, something that he worries over, loves, or hates.
Yes. Okay. You see on board the ship, one of the people that are standing, like, above near the wheel of the ship. You see some representation of your sister, Krasimira, singing the body song, like, you see him like, dancing with her, and then you see something else. You feel like a twinge in the back of your head as it makes you turn, and you see everyone else is singing except for the small version you can see of Sail on the ship, and he looks up as well. As you both look up, you see looming larger than the ship and almost as big as like a tornado herself is your bronze-scaled mother, Daravahesh. She looks, in his mind, like this towering giant of force. You can feel fear from him for a moment, but he seems to shake it off as your sister dances around him, and they continue to dance, and it disappears. And that's what you feel from it, as you slowly pull out of his head.
So let me just get this straight. You're flirting with him, and just before you do the dirty, you see your mother?
And your sister.
And my sister, who is gonna be doing the dirty. This is so fucked up, Danica.
Are you?
No, but here's the thing. We don't have Danica's good influence as a player with us, so we've just been left to our own devices.
Are you gonna do the dirty with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted.
But I'm bringing Samira in.
I wanted to ask if during the month of planning,
Mm-hmm.
did Sola
Yes, she got you a
get
key.
me keys?
She got you a key very quickly. Within 3 days. She got you.
How often do people go in the treasure vault?
Once a week. There's a new bit of hoard that's brought into the treasury.
Just once a week?
Once a week that's opened and items are brought in. So 4 times it's opened while you're there.
All right. So after one of those shipments, through hopefully the help of my brother, some changing of the guard happens. I want to take Sola into the treasure room
Oh God!
and fulfill my promise.
I'll say you can do that.
I would say I would have closed the vault door. I would have dropped my form because that's what she wanted me to do, and
God!
that's what she want. That's what she wanted. She wanted to see it. So
I wanted to see the horns.
So I did that.
You all get a message from the You are nasty.
But yeah, so imagine
Daughter is watching you.
well, so imagine just that Dylas said that he, was going on one of his because Dylas has been coming and going because he needs to do the dragon attacks. So he went one day, and so Sola just got to curl up with a golden dragon on a pile of treasure, probably not dressed. And we'll just say that I kept my promise.
Okay.
And the king has
I
3 because I have Visra with us.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just having a whole situation. There's like a water genasi, there's a green-haired elf, and there's some kind of halfling lady with this orc dude. There might be mayonnaise involved. I don't
Let's just
know.
say the turnover service the next morning is going to have a lot of
He
work.
might have a good strength score, but he's gonna be sore later.
I'm just saying. I hope that Sola knows that she is a very lucky woman.
Ooh, she definitely enjoys it. She seems to open with you a little more playful.
Yes.
It's
Why not? I take Lavender to bed too.
He's feeling left out.
bashful and shy, but he will certainly get freaky with you.
We have a little carving session beforehand.
When you sent the message saying y'all are nasty, you heard at least one response saying, "I know what you did." Okay, back to the
Just lavender is my response.
I just wanted to make sure that I kept my promise.
You all, I'll say by the end of this, you feel prepared. Where and how would you like to do this?
I would like to make sure that there is a huge alarming alert at the breach of the gates, if not slightly further, that requires as much battalions outside of the town as possible.
Well,
Okay.
before that, I want there to be a wedding.
Yeah, we have to get her married to him.
Yes. So
Oh yeah.
I will say that marriage is talked about at the end of the month. I'll say there's a proposal made because it was so effectively done. This family integrating itself into this.
I want to
This
play as
king's-
like siblings with you guys more often.
Oh, also, I think I forgot to say this, but all the detect thoughts, like the deep dive stuff, I've been passing along to everybody.
Yeah,
I've been
definitely.
helping
It's been
people
eating
with-
in it for sure.
With suggestion as much as possible.
Did you want to move all the troops out at the same time as the wedding, or is that separate?
That's for the murder.
That's the murder's happen. Isn't the murder happening at the wedding?
No, it's after the wedding, after I am
It's the
established as
consummation.
queen.
Right. It has to be out.
Oh yeah.
I'll say, if you'd like, we can say the wedding passes.
I tearfully accept.
To accept. You all,
I walk my
arrange
sister
yourself
down
in
the
a-
aisle.
Oh, it's also your daughter.
you lead your sister, your older sister, down the aisle posing as her father.
This is so weird.
And
I'm
it's
trying my
done
best
in,
not to laugh the
I
whole
told you I was the
proper-
wiser one, father.
Ugh.
Yes, well, let us hope that you are the sharper one.
I will be.
You can be the flower girl, Victoria.
I mean, I don't even know. I give him a wink. I give him a wink as he's at the altar. I'll see you later. I go into his room where he's putting on his tux before they all come out, and I'm like, ooh, some stuff happens.
You give him a little preamble.
Yeah, I just to calm the nerves. I'm like, I'll see you later.
You do so.
Oh, my daughters.
In proper Viking fashion, you're sent off on a boat for your honeymoon.
Great.
So
Wait, really?
just for a little jaunt.
Why don't we go kill him on the boat? I can swim. We can swim. Why don't we kill him on the boat? What
Make it
Casimira
a
wants
boat?
this long game. She wants to be established as queen for a little while.
I was gonna say
I
a
can
dragon
say that
attack
from
on the ship.
It's up to you.
I would suggest this, not with a spell, to my siblings that a shipwreck is super easy to do.
Yeah.
And I be the sole survivor? Sure.
From the
Maybe not even leaving.
sunk
A
from the
shipwreck.
sea, sunk from the sea, or fire from the air.
See.
That's the
Sea.
response.
See, definitely.
See.
All right.
Yeah, we should. Wait, so is that what we're doing?
Eventually,
That's what
That
you
can be.
suggested.
Casimira is letting you guys decide because she's told you she wants to be at least established as queen, make it official, consummate
If-
the marriage, take on
My
the role,
question-
whatever coronation needs to happen, and then,
You can't be the sole survivor because someone needs to witness it.
well, I mean, in terms of me and the king, I'm the only one that lives.
Right. Okay.
I would just want to know, Krasamira, are you actually intending on killing him?
I don't need to. But if that is what my family wants, that is what my family
I mean,
gets.
last I checked, the plan was that the eldest takes the throne. Is there something that's different now?
There doesn't need to be. But he is a nice pet, I will admit.
I have an idea. We set out for sale. If you would like a pet, pets belong in layers.
I would not go with them on the ship because if I've moved myself in as advisor, for any amount of time that he's leaving, I'm like sitting king.
It's very easy for
So I'm at the castle.
an armed guard to be gone and witness such a thing and come back and return. Especially when you have friends.
And you know, my siblings, well, green dragons sometimes might be spotted out at sea. Perhaps one attacks the honeymoon ship and, well, there are a few survivors.
It's very important that the bride the bride and the advisor must not leave the kingdom. This has to be a reason that he would leave on his own.
They're going on a honeymoon ship.
Yeah, this is my honeymoon, bitch.
Just
Yeah, so-
more
Isn't that-
suspicious that the bride will be away and comes back.
Then we deal with him
unscathed.
after the honeymoon and after the coronation and everything is set.
That's my recommendation.
I'm fine.
So
with
then,
this.
so then we get him onto a ship after that.
Yes.
I can easily send him out on mission.
He does frequent. He doesn't stay on land for too long without going out on the ship again, on his ship again.
So we will do it
Um,
after the honeymoon.
Okay, I'll say the honeymoon passes. It's a wonderful time.
This is how half dragons are born.
Gaia comes along. You all
Yeah.
you say that.
I bring my whip with me.
You're coming on my honeymoon. Fine, sure.
And once you all journey for about a week, you come back, and the coronation happens. You are said to be Queen Sail of the Broken Isles and the whalebone archipelago. And then some time passes. How many weeks or months do you let pass?
I would say a solid month. I would go to the king and say, we have heard of a weakened dragon upon the seas. We have enough equipment and battalions to take it out. We know how badly you wanted to see the copper dragon taken down, so we should see to it that you should be on
It's
that
not
ship.
copper.
It gets struck. The brass dragon.
I know
Yeah, you're right. The brass dragon gets struck down by your hand.
Use the tactics that I have told you, my king, and it will be slain.
Each of you roll one last deception check, please. Each of you.
Oh.
This is it. This is where I kill our entire plan of 2 months. I'm really sorry.
Do I get advantage?
We're
This is you rolling at advantage, is that both of you get to roll.
Okay.
Because you are separately.
natural 20.
There it is.
Finally! Jesus.
Okay,
21.
help? 21. Nice. You're able to work.
When the dice rolls just go with the narrative. Oh my god.
King Sail sets out 2.5 months after meeting you all onto the sea and sets about for a mission to kill this weakened green dragon. What does she do?
So, yeah, I guess under, like, cover of night, I'm gonna peace. And I'm gonna, like, go out. I'm not gonna just bamf in the town. I'm gonna, like, go out
Yeah.
away. Probably back to the kobolds. I'm gonna go and be like, sup, guys? And, well, not like that.
Yeah, how have
well,
they been doing? They
Oh,
built
yeah,
up-
how's he doing? How's our buddy doing? Does he have a wife
Mason
now?
and his little girlfriend are mated, and they have looks like she's gonna have a baby.
I'm loving the subplot. Has their camp like built up from our support of like giving
They've
them?
been able to, yeah, with their support, they've been able to get a little more goods, and they've been able to expand, and they have a little more amenities. Yeah,
Yeah, they entered, like, a golden age of kobold culture.
yeah.
Like, they're making art and
There's
stuff.
art. Yeah, they have.
Oh yeah,
Phones
the
and
art,
Ubers.
the art is the art is sent to me right into the lava where it burns up. They do like rock carvings.
Oh,
that
my
actually-
cat is pushing things off the table.
Okay.
But anyway,
I love the kobold subplot that's building up in the background.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and undercover. I'm gonna go there. Okay, she just sneezed all over the table. I saw a snot rocky come out. And I'm going to then, like, I'm gonna bamf into dragon form, and I'm gonna kind of like fly out. And I guess like they would have told me like the trajectory for like the ship and like where it was planned to go.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to that place.
how do you do it?
I swim when I'm really close to like where all the ships and stuff are, like at the city, and then I'll like fly a little, and then as I'm getting closer to the destination, I go back to like swimming, so I'm sneaky.
Gotcha. And
Get the ship all the way out into the middle of nowhere.
Where's Christy? Did she go or is she sitting queen? And I'm like her advising her.
how did you? Are you sitting queen right now while your sister goes out?
Father, do you think they need our aid?
I believe that the king knows exactly what he is getting into. You rest easy. You look good on the throne.
You will soon too.
Oh.
Christy needs to play like my sibling in like another
Christy
campaign.
worked at like a maid cafe or whatever.
It's called a hostess club, so yes.
No, like I'm feeling like a Vex Vax with Christy right now.
I love it.
I'm sorry. Just
So,
wanted to say that.
so you're going in. You go in alone on the cover of night. How do you attempt to take down the ship? How do you attempt to take down the ship?
I will kind of coax the king to rest easy as we get close. Like, it's going to take some time on the ship till we get to the space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to get order everybody that we're going to make sure we just do night shift.
Mm-hmm.
Right before everything kind of kicks off, I will, in the night, turn back into my brass dragon, and on the entire ship, I will use my sleep breath on
Ooh.
everyone on the ship.
Okay. What's your DC?
The DC will be 14.
Wait, are you just popping out where everyone can see you? You're just gonna bust it out right in front of everyone?
Everybody's doing like either nightly shifts, which is usually a much lower number of people on the deck. Most other people are down below, and I'm just going to form right on the deck where those like 4 or 5 people see, and I'm just going to cast my sleep breath on those who are around.
You rid yourself of your human shell, and before anyone can blink, you and your DC is a 14.
Yes.
They fail, and you see 4 watch people just fall asleep on the bow of the ship.
I'm going to send message to Lavender and tell him to fetch the king onto the deck.
Okay. Lavender does so. The king comes out groggily in the night. What is it? Are we being attacked?
I'm going to have him throw the king off of the deck into the water.
Oh, okay. So you're having Lavender throw it, or you're throwing?
I'm scaring him, backing him off to the deck, and I'm just going to have Lavender just...
Okay.
I'm not
Make an
gonna be able to
intimidation
scare
check
this
for me.
guy.
It's all you, Beatrix. He's going
Make
into the
an
water.
intimidation check for me, though. Real fast, Beatrice.
I can't. It's not the great.
It won't be long now, dear sister.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22.
Yeah.
You just completely afraid. What he probably assumes for a moment is your brood mother, because of the closeness and coloring, moves away, and Lavender
Just like Mama.
pushes him over, and you see in the water,
Keep eyes on him as far all the way up.
Beatrix, as you move through the water, you see him float, just completely startled, like looking up.
Do it.
Seems like he's about to try and swim up.
All right.
Capture.
I'm gonna do like the little scratchy thing, kind of harkening back to our first encounter with ships. Take some inspiration from my sister and just start like clawing into the ship.
Oh gosh, yeah, totally.
Are you killing
That's
him or are
first
you
and-
captioning him?
I'm gonna get to that. Hold on, I gotta
Make
destroy
a-
this
make
ship.
Make an attack roll. I'm assuming you're gonna hit it. I'll just say roll damage for your claws, your 2 claws.
Okay.
Lavender is getting on my wing. He is not about to get destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just
8, 9, 10.
10 points of damage. You rip a hole in the
Side
side.
claw.
Yeah, it's not the biggest hole, but it's definitely enough that it's a moderate size, and water starts rushing in.
And then I'm just gonna boot my snoot in and gas him.
Yeah. Okay.
Just gas him.
That is so messed up that you did that again.
You see Phaedrus, the gas starts seeping up through the floorboards of the deck, and you feel like it might be time to take off for Lavender to get himself choking. You guys head out.
Yeah.
16, you take off.
22,
And now what do you do?
26, 27, 28, 34, 37 points of poison damage.
37 points.
And then I'm going to grab the king. I am not going to kill him or hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to yeet the fuck away from everybody with him.
Okay. All right, you grab him. And you shoot out of the water with him in your grasp.
I'm landing Lavender back to the safe ground, and I'm telling him, go back to the kingdom and tell them of the wreckage, and only of the wreckage. I'm going to fly back to the bone.
Okay,
layer.
you do so.
I'm sure you missed the cove so much, sister. Sorry.
I'm good at being patient.
Are you taking him to your sister's cove?
What?
You're taking
Where are
him
you
to your
taking the
sister's
king?
cove?
Oh,
He's coming to my He's coming to my thing.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Green
I knew
dragons
that
like
was gonna-
living treasures. They're kind of like because
I
there's a
knew that was
metallic
gonna
dragon that likes those kinds of people too. But they like their favorite treasures are the sentient creatures they bend to their will, including significant figures such as popular heroes, well-known sages, and renowned bards. He's like
love
this
it.
weird, interesting sailor Viking king.
I knew that was going to happen.
I'm like,
So
he had a wife. He's got a wife and a mistress. Like, you know.
Yep.
He's mine.
You put him in there. He's in the horde, and I'll say you're able to supply enough food that you can live there.
Yeah, and I don't let him leave.
It's an inhospitable forest, and I'll say with kobolds around too that do your bidding, you're able to kind of convince that's not a smart idea to leave. Okay. The next day, you all approach one another in the large audience hall where the throne sits. And you all stand with one another and look at one another. What do you say?
I am so proud of you, my siblings. You may take your spoils from the treasure room, as I promised you.
See, here's the thing that I was hoping you would say. We all get our own fair share. This city is quite a bit of home touch to it. You may be king, but I think I would like to be the town city keeper.
Every king needs good counsel.
This place would not be built upon unless I see it fit.
Whatever you wish, brother. My dear sisters, what can I give you?
I will keep the queen seat.
Oh! I knew that. Yep.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
Mm.
You just got pushed out.
You
You
can
know
have
my
your
sister.
kingship, but your best partner is me.
You know, my sister. I have heard of something even greater that you may be interested in, that all of you may be interested in, now that we have this. A shiny little jewel across the sea, I have heard. A city called Waterdeep.
Around this time, the doors to the audience hall boom open. And through it you see a beautiful, tall woman who you might recognize from her dark skin,
Mommy!
long copper hair. She walks through the door to all of you. And as she walks up the long way towards you all, a smile on her face, pride glistening in her eyes, she looks to each of you. Oh, my lovely darlings. You have done magnificently. And she comes up to you all and gives you a kiss on the cheek in your human forms. I am so proud. This is the proudest day of your mother's life. Thank you. I appreciate this. I hope you all know now. I'd like you all to move on to the next one. Is that all right with you all? I think that is quite satisfactory.
Anything you wish, Mother. All I need is a ship and a crew. And my treasure and I shall be off.
Oh no, darling. That's not how this works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean material treasure. I've already taken what I want.
Mother, I was just telling my lovely siblings of the jewel across the sea, Waterdeep. It is in my eyes. I believe we could take it.
I believe perhaps one day I would like to revel in this glory that we have found ourselves in now. I would like you all to do it again. Someone new. And I'd like you to bring the hoard of treasure in that treasury there to mine.
Mother, you wished for us to leave the nest. Start
Yes.
our own.
I look
For
at
me.
my brother and give him a knowing look.
For your mother. You
I
know
love
that is why you're mine, don't you?
I'm gonna look at my oldest sister. Between her and my mother, they have the same eyes. Of course, Mother. All for you.
Are you being honest?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. She says, well, thank you, dear. I'm sure you understand.
Of course.
I knew I made the right decision when I took you.
Dude, I'm not a brass dragon.
Yeah, none of us are brass. I mean, that was like...
Mother.
Am I a real child?
She's bronze.
She's
a bronze dragon.
yeah.
Oh,
None
I
of
thought
us
she
are
was
the same
brass.
color
Are
as
you
her.
asking her that?
No.
Mother.
Yes, dear. And she moves towards the throne.
What happened to the hordes of those that wished to call us their children? You took us.
They're non-consequential, dear. You're mine. And she sits down. That is all that matters.
I'm gonna take a knee.
Okay.
I'll follow my big brother.
Yeah, I curtsy.
I remain standing.
Krasimira? Do you have an issue?
I do.
And what is that?
You're sitting on my throne.
Krasimira.
I transform into
I'm
a
turning
dragon.
into a dragon. I'm breath weaponing her with her.
She turns as well. You all, please, roll initiative.
Yes!
Give me a minute. Oh my goodness.
Could right in that moment, could I have looked at my other two siblings and be like, it worked for this. And I'm helping Christy.
Okay.
So
That's why I-
just wanted a ship to go away with the orc dude so she could eventually convince him that she wasn't
I
bad and then
know.
they just sail around on the sea. Like, what the fuck?
She worked
I
hard for that
know.
throne, and Mother's taking it, and this is
Fuck
mine
you
that's
guys.
now.
Basically, I took a knee to see what the eldest would do, and the eldest didn't, so I'm going with the eldest. Roll initiative. So 10.
16.
12.
Okay, give me one. I'll call it out. Sorry, I haven't done initiative with y'all yet. So I call out similar to. I don't want this song. I want a different one.
We just did all of that work, and
But I was watching your facelift when the music shift happened.
Whip's face
You were
was
like, "Mommy," because you were like, "Mommy," and then the music happened, and you were like. I mean, we can maybe win
All right.
if we all work together.
So, 25 to 20. If you're raising, I can't see you right now. No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, she's in 25 to 20.
Definitely 25 to 20.
Okay. 20 to 15.
16.
Okay.
Oh, is it gonna go in order of age?
Yeah. No.
Do I get the surprise round because I was not bending a knee?
I think that there's no surprise on you.
She was waiting for you.
She was waiting for it. It's now 15 to 10.
13.
Whoa. 13.
13. And then
12.
Lip had 12. And then Ink had 10.
Okay. So 12 for Phaedrus. And for Silas, a 10. Okay. You see, from around where the entrance to the door, where your mother came in as well, you see Mexos and his mate and a raid party of kobolds as well that walk in. It looks like there's around 5 of them.
Are they with her or us?
They were working for her the whole time, remember? They used to do raids for her.
Okay. Let me
Do we,
pull.
I don't even know if we try to sway them or if we just kill them.
Wait, is the kobold girlfriend still pregnant?
No. This is after time. I'll say that she's had her baby. I don't want to make you murder her.
Okay, good.
Actually, no. I'll say she's not there. She's not there.
Okay, good.
Mexos.
Okay.
It's Mexos there. All right. So it is the kobolds' turn first. They go ahead, and I think this might be time for a little look at roll 20, if I can.
I have been keeping it I've been not keeping it up this whole time because I totally forgot that we were getting a map.
It didn't become super important during the majority of this, but let me move you all down so I can reveal the fog of war. And
I like that it says
will-
Inky Pinky.
She stole us all as babies! She stole egg!
Shit happens, man.
What are you doing, Victoria?
While we're setting this up, I just want you guys to know we have Raptor Claw, who is definitely interested in jumping in the second one shot of this story.
Who is Raptor Claw?
One of our chat folks
One of
that's
our-
been sticking around with us for a while.
I haven't chat at all. Okay, wait. Okay, that is that. And let me reveal a little. It's not a super complex map. It's just the room you're in. But I'll say for this.
Oh, and I'm guessing we have all of our spell slots and stuff because
Yeah.
The first one,
it's
right?
been time past.
Yeah.
Wait, if
it
you
doesn't cost
alter
us
self
health.
and sleep in it, does it stay, or do you have to recast that every day?
No, it's permanent.
You're
unless
in
you
it.
drop
Yeah, you don't need to recast it.
So
You-
we have,
then we have full.
full spell slots because it doesn't cost one to go into our dragon forms.
I can't move you. I can't move over anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and reveal more of this and just slide you all over real quick. I'm gonna move you around here, and Mama's gonna be up here, and there's gonna be. I'm just
Mine
gonna
is still
put
black. Is everyone else?
I see a
It's
little
in the
white
bottom corner.
Oh
square.
wait, it's in the bottom corner. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
bottom corner. I'm sorry, it's not the most easiest. I've never used this before.
That's okay.
I don't want to pull up a bunch of kobolds right now, so I'm just gonna use the rocks you never fought. So there's 1, 2.
It's true. We didn't have a lot of combat. This was kind of very like.
Because it's our group, and what else do you expect? That we were just
I
creepy.
would literally, if we live like I would play it because I was like, wow, you can't play an entire campaign being dragons, but if it's like all this like
Intrigue.
planning and if it's all like intrigue related, you can totally do a whole
We
campaign.
could have extended this much longer too. We expedited it a lot. Okay, the kobolds act first because of their. They're going to run up to you all. The majority of them are going to move up. 3 of them are going to move up to you, my dear. One will stay here, one will move up to you, Casimira, and 2 will make little dagger attempts at you. Ooh, hits, does not hit, so 2 against you, my dear Dylus, as 2 daggers come at you. That's going to be 9 points of damage as they slice into you, little dagger, and then just right into the back of your hide. You don't really see them coming up to you. 1 misses as it tries to stab into your hind leg, Casimir, but you almost dismissively look away from it, and 2 more sling at you, Phaedrus, and you, Viatrix. That's gonna hit. That'll hit 2. 1 sling attack against you, Viatrix. That is a 6 points of damage, and 6 points of damage against you as well, Phaedrus. So that is that. It is now Darava Vahash of the Broken Isles. It is her turn. She is going to go ahead and take... she's going to take this opportunity to go ahead and use her breath weapon. Actually, no. She's going to use her frightful presence. You all feel so afraid in that moment as you see your mother standing before you, challenging. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at those, Danica.
Why don't you?
Who's your mommy?
4.
Okay, you fail.
30, 20.
Okay, succeed.
22.
Success.
9.
Okay, so Viatrix and Dylus, this is so frightening for you. You are frightened against your mother. You cannot move towards her, and any attack you make against her is at disadvantage. All right. You can make another save at the end of your next turn. She is also, with that frightful attack, she's going to make 3 attacks. She is going to rush up to you, Krasimira, for challenging her. And she is going to make 1 with her bite. She's going to bite at you viciously. That hits. With a natural 19, she grabs into your neck and attempts to throw you down. She's going to make another attack with her claw. Does a 18 does hit. Ooh, and that one does not. That's a natural 1. But she bites into your neck and then slashes you while you're down. But you're able to scramble away at that last minute for that last attack. She's going to go ahead and make her damage rolls. Ooh, she's got a good little chunk here. That's 21 points of damage for the bite, and she's going to make for the claw 14 points of damage for the claw. As she drives into you, she is not holding back. She is attempting to make you submit. It is now your turn, Krasimira.
This bitch does not submit to anyone, so I would like to use
I know my sister.
I would like to mark her with my item and
Ooh.
breath weapon this bitch.
Okay, go for it. Tell me your spell save DC.
I think it is a 14.
Okay, for your breath weapon, dexterity.
Yes.
Okay. 10 plus for dex. Oh, but you're marking her, so she cannot avoid it. So once per your short rest, she cannot avoid, so she's going to take full damage. Go for it. As she hisses out at you, as she sees you raise your head up, it's almost like
That is 52 damage, bitch.
okay. You raise your head up to the glass ceiling above you, and lightning almost calls to you as it ripples around the entirety of your body and on the horn on your nose, and you release it, and this lightning comes out and wraps your mother, your brood mother, and she screams out as she takes 56.
52,
52.
wasn't it?
52 points of damage. So a reminder, at the beginning of each turn, you can re-roll
Okay.
To recharge your
to recharge the breath, but it only recharges if you roll a 5 or a 6.
Yep.
Okay, it's now Beatrix's turn, unless you're moving away.
Oh no.
Casimir.
No.
Okay, Beatrix, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Do not run, sister.
Which way's the treasure room?
Treasure room is over through a doorway.
Can't carry it.
Wait, which way is it? That
Over the
way?
door, this like off to this way, behind the throne.
I'm gonna like loop around and head in that direction.
Oh, okay. So, are you? You can fly in this very large audience hall. Are you just gonna fly?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Just full movement, just the whole thing, dash,
Okay.
go.
All right.
She's not near me. I was gonna use my reaction to grab you.
Mm-mm.
She's not near me.
Okay. She. Okay. You're moving back this way. Right here.
Well, so I'm not going, because I can't go near her. I'm going to like loop around, so it's gonna take me like extra, like,
Okay, you're
Yeah.
right. So it's over here, but you cannot approach her. So you'll go.
yeah, but if I go around her and behind,
Yeah.
then I'm not approaching.
If you're walking, it's so technical because like if you're walking this way, technically you are getting
Does
closer.
it? I mean, does it?
Huh.
Is it a radius?
No,
that you
it's
can't
it's
get
a
within?
flat-
No,
it's
it's
a
just you
flat
just
wall.
can't go near them.
Then
at all.
it's
You can't move towards her willingly.
it's
Then I'll
it's
just go-
it's up to you if she's blocking that whole like line that she can't pass.
Can I get like over here maybe?
The throne room. I should have done this more accurately. The throne room extends. The back of the room is right, like around. The throne room's not that far back from it, so it's only about this like wide.
Oh.
So, because it's just throne, and then the back wall and some doors. So you could. There's a door here you could go through, so you don't have to look at her. There's a door where you're standing right here that you could go through, so you don't have to look at her.
Yeah, I'll bust right through it. Just
Okay. As you move through it, you hear your mother's voice. And she says, Beatrix, don't run from your mother. But you continue through the door, but she seems aware where you've gone. You'll move into that area. There is there's a room about this big back here. It is one of the meeting rooms you've been in previously.
Are there people in there though? Because this is what I'm really looking for. Like, are there guards?
There are guards that are in this room. There are 2 that have been guarding that door.
Can I? I don't know. No, it's poison, so they won't melt. But I'm gonna just breath weapon them.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Help! Oh.
Trust me, I have a thing.
Okay, no.
Make them dead.
After they die.
I mean-
yeah.
I mean, I've known like, Ink is confused at what you're doing, but
I dropped the dice on the ground. Hold on.
Delos trusts that she is not betraying us.
I have the dead. I can raise up the dead people thing, and I don't want to have a dead kobold. Those are weak as crap. Okay. 12, 18, 22, 23.
You killed
Okay.
her.
Yeah, and then is it a bonus action to do my my little collar thing that animates undead?
To animate undead, it's. Did it say in my little?
Is it just when you kill someone, or do you have to use another action to do it?
It's the animate dead spell. So look at that for me, and tell me.
That's an action.
Dead spells.
Yeah.
It's an action. Okay. So on your next turn, you can.
Because
Can I roll another save?
Yes, you can. Go for it, please. That's near you succeeded, so you don't need to.
12.
12. No, still afraid. This is a very frightening experience. You release your acidic breath, choking out these guards until they lie dead on the floor, eyes rolled back in their head, preparing with your gorget to raise them again. It is Phaedrus' turn. What are you doing, Phaedrus?
Come on, buddy.
I am. Breath weapon is not melee, right?
No.
Breath weapon is
So
not
fine.
melee. It's your whole action.
So, fuck it. I'm going to get right up on her,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to bite her twice.
Did you... Yeah, you weren't afraid. So you're going to run up to her. You're going to run up to her, and you're going to bite her.
Bite attacks.
Go for it.
First
Tell me what you
one is 16.
16 does not hit.
Darn it. Alright. Second
What we
one.
We gotta use the breath. Saves are better than AC.
19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 23.
Yes, that hits. So you're going to bite at her? Okay, go for it.
2d10.
Yeah, what you got?
7, 14, 15, 16.
16 points of damage. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you bite into the back of your mother as she seems distracted with your sister. It is now Dylas' turn. What are you doing, Dylas?
So I'm frightened.
Mm-hmm.
So all attack rolls against her are at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Mm-hmm.
Breath weapon's not an attack roll. Because she saves.
Let me see the scared. Yeah, I think so. Frightened.
Yeah, so the frightened shouldn't affect me shooting fire at my mom.
I don't think so.
Because it's not an attack roll, because she's the one that makes the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to...
Yep. Ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear within's in line of sight. So, she's saved. Right?
Huh?
Or are you moving?
What was
Are
that?
you moving? She'll just make a save.
Yeah. So I'm going to fly up in the air just a little bit so that those kobolds can stop stabbing me in the feet.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I'm going to say, I love my sister more than I am afraid of you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fire breath her.
Ooh, okay.
Am I in the way?
If he's
Is it-
above,
I
he can
flew-
position himself.
I flew
down.
up so that I can shoot down at her and dodge both of you.
You can do that. You two, you'll be a little singed, but you can do it. It'll all feel good, but you can do it. What's your spell save?
14.
14. It's a, what is it, a dexterity?
Yes.
Dexterity. You lucky duck. 13!
I'm going to use the amulet.
She fails, yeah.
60 fire damage.
60 fire damage against her. You all watch as your brother lifts off into the sky and moves above you all, the heavy wing beats being felt. And you hear him say Krasimira, you hear him say, and the fire rains down
I
on
love
all.
my sister more than I'm afraid of you.
Yeah, and the two of you do take 10 points of fire damage from being very close.
Which is reduced to...
It is 5 feet wide.
5
It
feet wide.
specifies.
Okay.
It is just-
I'll say
I'm
that
just
you
shooting
can
a
shoot
beam.
5 feet down. You're right. I thought it was 10. I'll say you guys are untouched, singed, but you not injured. As a reaction, as one of her legendary actions.
She has legendary actions. Of course she does.
Mama.
She is going to go ahead and use a wing attack at you. At all three of you, because it is every creature within 10 feet. You must make a
I
dexterity.
would probably be farther away than 10 feet because my fire can go in a 40-foot line, and I can't move closer to her, so I wouldn't be 10 feet away.
You said you moved a little bit above the ground,
Yeah?
and not super high ceilings.
Am I within 10 feet of her?
I would say so.
Okay.
5, 10 feet up from your mom, who's like about... She's like...
But-
your mom's like taller than you. And
Okay,
you're trying to go above her.
Because her she's not taking up a
quite tall.
5.
Yeah, there's not enough ceiling space to get that high above her, but you were able to get above her.
Right,
You
so
are-
yeah, okay, so I was just counting squares when she's
Mhm.
she's big.
She is
I get
tall.
it.
I
She's a
rolled
big girl.
18 plus 1, so 19 dex save.
Wait,
Okay.
oh, dex save. I'm sorry.
Yes, please. You too, Silas.
13.
13.
Also 13.
13. Okay. The DC is 20.
Shit.
You all are bludgeoned as her huge wings that expand. It's almost like they're cramped in this hall as she beats her wings. You all are bludgeoned by the force of it, and you all take max damage, baby. You take 19 points of damage,
Okay.
and you're all knocked prone.
Not okay.
You can fly half of your movement. If
Was
you try.
I at some because she did that because she does legendary actions on my turn, but was I able to can I still make a save against the frightened condition?
Yeah, you should. At
Yeah,
your
mhm.
turn.
Yeah, end of your turn. You still can.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would
Are we
because she did
still
this during my
streaming?
turn.
Yes.
Okay, because my thing said we were offline.
No, I did not save.
Uh-oh.
It's an 8.
We're still alive.
I'm still afraid.
Okay, still afraid.
And I need to add 19 damage.
Yeah. 19 points of damage, please, for everybody. Now, can I get... it is the kobolds again. I'm gonna make a general roll for them. Not great. I'm gonna say that they are attempting to swipe at you all. Actually, while you're on the ground, you're prone. They have advantage. They do swipe at you. You're all gonna take, or let's see.
Yeah, the AC.
Yeah. No, well, at advantage, it's 17 plus 5. So
Shield. Oh wait, 15, 17 plus 5. Nope, I'm not using shield. It still hits me.
Okay.
They have
Okay.
a plus 5?
Jeez.
They're kobolds. I beat them up a little bit so they don't die instantly. But yeah, they're not.
I wish
they're
they'd
not
help us.
They go ahead and for you, Dallas, you take 9 points damage as the two of those right there stab into you. And
not
for
good
you,
with it.
Krasimira, you take another 5 points of damage as well.
I'm
two in
under
the back-
100.
I'm
The two in the back,
down pretty low.
the one in the back is going to try and hit you. That's 16 plus 5. That's 21. It's going to hit you, Dallas, for just not too much. Whoops. Not too much, but 5 points of damage from a little sling. And for you, that was for Phaedrus. Dallas, that's 15 plus 5. Another little hit from a sling.
Wait, hold on. So
was the
I just took 5?
Yes, from
Another
a
5.
from a little sling. Phaedrus, you took 4 points of damage from the second little guy back in the back with a little sling, as they're definitely trying to aid and pester at you, poke at you. It is your mother's turn, Daryava. She is going to go ahead and with her attack, she is going to Ooh. You've seen your mother do this before. She is going to move around, flanking. So, or actually, she'll take an opportunity attack from you, Phaedrus. Go ahead and make it.
Okay, so that's
Just
a
one.
attack.
Okay. She's going to flank you both and come around you.
Natural 20.
Oh, you hit her. Okay, we'll go ahead and use some damage on her as you bite into her tail and rip and tear with your teeth as she tries to move away.
We're
if she's
doubling
moving that
dice,
can
right?
Yeah, it's a crit. Mhm.
If she's
Double
moving there,
dice.
can Christy not make an opportunity attack at her too?
Only one of us.
I think it's one reaction, but she's flanking but also moving away.
Because she left. I mean, she left.
Technically, she left her combat zone. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Christy.
Yeah,
Go
but-
ahead, Casimira. Take an opportunity attack.
Sorry if I get really like rules
No, it's
debating
good.
in a fight like this.
I always appreciate when players call me out on something that I'm not noticing.
18
It's good.
plus 5.
21,
You hit. Go ahead and make a bite attack. One bite
Come on,
attack at her.
guys.
How much damage did she take
26 from me.
from a bite?
Yeah, crit.
Oh, you're right. Wow, I love it. Damn, you
Take a chunk of Mama's butt.
chunk of her tail off. Yeah, it's like you've ruined the appearance of her
20
tail.
damage.
Even if it heals, it'll be kinked.
Yes.
Oh, nice. So you both whip into her back leg and tail as she tries to move away. She does so, bleeding, but she moves around you two as she screams out. And she goes ahead and uses her breath weapon. You watch as a similar look to yours, Krasimira, like mother, like daughter, lightning comes to her call, ripples around her body as she, and out from her mouth comes a lightning breath to hit both you.
I have immunity to lightning, bitch.
And as do I.
So true.
I don't.
But Dylus does not.
But I'm also really low. I need this immunity.
Dylus
I'm
is
gonna be
going-
lower
You
than
see,
you.
Krasimira looks
Sorry.
very, very
Oh,
hurt.
Well, do I have
Make
to
a-
save?
Make a dexterity save for me, please.
11.
Does not save. Okay, I need to roll. I'm just gonna roll this online because this is too many dice.
It's too many dice.
16.
You don't need to save. You're immune.
Wait, I thought
It
immune
is-
takes it down. Like it halves.
No,
No,
that's
resistance and immune are different.
Resistance is
Immune,
half.
you take no
You're
damage.
not touched.
I'm resistant. I'm not immune.
Okay.
Because the
Then
plate
you, have
is
to,
resistant.
then you do save.
Dice roller. Come on. Give me. I cannot roll this many. I don't have that many, I don't think. Maybe I do, but I don't know. D&D dice roller, thanks. That's what I want. I should have had this ready, but it'll take 2 seconds.
It's okay.
And I want I want roll. Ah! Okay, you take 60 points of lightning damage, Dylus.
And I
Okay.
have
She-
30.
Into you.
I have
With a
28 health.
Yeah, I'm at 31. It's okay.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Did 16 save or did it not save?
For you, my dear, you are not in her range. It's only a 5-foot line.
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
A 5-foot line?
Yes.
So that was
It's
just
5
on
foot
me.
wide. It's 5 foot wide.
5-foot wide line. 5-foot wide.
far?
Oh no,
60
sorry.
feet,
Yeah.
60 feet
40
long,
feet.
5 feet wide.
It's a 90-foot line,
Oh, 90 feet.
So it would,
Yeah.
it would hit me.
but it's a 5-foot wide.
That's a,
So it
you're
doesn't
not in
hit
the
you.
line.
You're
It
not
does
in the
not
line.
hit you.
Oh.
She's shooting like a lightning beam.
Okay.
It's not a
It's-
cone, it's a line.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just for me. She
So-
doesn't like her eldest son.
It is now Krasimiria's turn. What are you doing?
As a bonus action, I would like to Misty Step to
Ooh.
here.
Oh, yes. Going right here.
Yep, and I rolled a 5. So, breath weapon, bitch.
Ooh! Go ahead. Breath weapon it up. You can't use your Gorga only
yeah.
works.
That's fine.
But yeah. Still, breath weapon. Oh, well, you might know this. Your mother...
Oh, yeah, she,
You forgot about that. You're right. Your mother...
So,
lightning
the
as well.
52 from before is gone.
That
Wait,
was my
what?
bad as a DM. That's my bad because I wasn't looking at her immunities actively. So I'll say that still stays, but
Okay.
that's my bad. But she does have immunity to it, so
Okay, well, if I know that, then...
probably not smart.
Right.
Yeah, your
then,
breath can't hurt each other.
Then, if that's the case, I will get right in front to Misty step to melee range behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I'm going to
Flank her.
Flank
You
her.
gotta.
Well, I was doing
Okay.
it because I was going to do a line and get the kobold too, but if she's not getting it,
I'm trying to get the kobolds taken care of here, but it's.
so I will attack her. I'll
Interesting.
multi-attack her instead then.
Okay. Go for it.
Is a 19 to hit for the first one,
That does hit.
and the second one is a natural 20.
Nice. Nice.
So, there's
Damage?
damage.
Damage? Mm-hmm. She... Okay.
Okay, so the first not crit one will be...
Oh,
9
that's not good.
damage for the first
Okay.
one. That's not a crit, and then the crit.
Uh-huh. Actually, I don't like that. 39? 39, okay.
$19 for the crit.
Okay. Nice. Alright, it is now... Oh! As a legendary action, Krasimira, in her anger, she's going to lash out with a tail attack at you for her second legendary resistance. That is going to be... Let's see if it hits... That is a 17?
Oh, yes.
Yes, okay. 17 with a 2d8 plus to it. Let me go ahead and... She lashes out viciously at you in anger, screaming out for 18 points of damage as she into your back
So
with
low,
it biting itself. Angry
You can.
as she screams out.
Well, I can't say anything right now.
It is now Viatrix's turn.
Do
You
something,
raise the-
girl.
Okay, so here's what I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and you can tell me if I can or I can't. I want to get my little dead minions,
Mm-hmm.
and then what I want to do is like, what I wanted to do was like bamf them up, see if I save, and then like yeet them over to where the kobolds are and be like, kill those. But I don't know, like, because normally you can't like hold your movement. But
No,
I wanted to see if I can see. Yeah, so
I will be fine with it as a DM. I will rule that that's fine.
I don't even know where I put my.
Back in, like, see if you can rev yourself up. What did you roll?
What for the save?
Yeah, you're revving yourself up to see if you can go back in that room.
17.
17? Where is it? Yes, you just save.
Oh my god! All right, so
I need to roll an 18 to make that.
I'm gonna pick up my little dudes and I'm gonna like fly over to.
I will put them
I guess like, if I'm over here, am I still in range to attack her?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna put my dudes, like, I don't know, here.
Where
You
you
see
put
that?
there? Okay. I need
next to me.
one more. I'm gonna put this griffin you never fought over here.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know.
They'll be your boys.
I got my 2 boys. And I'm going to say, you continue to serve this family even in undeath. Kill those kobolds. And that's like, and then I'm gonna prepare myself to do
attack.
some other shit on the next turn.
Perfection. Phaedrus, your turn. What are you doing?
I want to. Can I cast a first level spell at a higher level spell as this dragon?
Cast a spell at a higher level spell.
You
What
can
spell?
use a second level spell slot.
Yeah, use my second level spell slot to cast a spell that I have first level at.
Yeah. If in the spell's description it says you can do that.
I want to cast Charm Person at second level on the 2 kobolds.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. On these 2 right here? This
Yes.
one, that one, near your brother, and the one closest?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. What's your
Wait,
spell-
hold on. Just so I can like make sure this works. With this, it could be these 2, right?
Yeah, that good. The one's closer
I wanna,
to
to her. I want to
Uh-huh.
cast those 2.
Cool. Okay.
And I'm gonna say, remember what we did together here.
Hmm.
We are not your enemy. She is.
One of them is Mexos. What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 14.
Mexos fails,
Yes.
and his friend succeeds. So Mexos is on your side.
Okay.
This one is him.
The
The one in front of your mama.
just you know what to do, Exos.
Okay. That is your action? Are you moving? You can save, actually. Try and save. Oh no, you succeeded.
Yeah.
Are you moving at all?
No.
No? Okay. Silas, what are you doing? Your
Alright. I need to ask 2 questions about knowledge that I should have because we've been running this castle.
turn. Yeah.
3 questions.
Okay.
1. Where are our troops?
Your military is are in the brackets or barracks.
Barracks.
Which is like on the
The far
guess-
they're are they at like the outer
west
wall?
side of the castle. Out.
The west side.
they're-
Okay.
Yeah, they're inside the walls, but it's a good little runaway.
Okay. 2. In all of our time here, would I learn if we have healing potions and or spell scrolls stored somewhere?
You
Because I'm dying.
have a few that you might have seen. You know, there's at least 2 in the treasury, which is over here. The door is there.
Okay. 3rd,
Mm-hmm.
do I still have a key to everything in the castle?
Yes. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to recharge my breath weapon
Okay. See if it
at
does.
the start of my turn. 4. No.
No.
Knowing that, I'm going to use my full 80 feet of flight speed.
Okay.
I need to get out of here, making my way in the direction of the barracks for all of our troops that we've been training to kill dragons.
Oh, to the
are a
barracks.
dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
20, 30, 40. Half of it's to here. The door out to the barracks would be this way. I'll say you are out the building, and you are flying to the barracks. I'll
Alright.
say you get right outside the barracks.
Alter
you
self
saying
back into human form.
Okay, you turn him back into human form.
Will
can
you
say
let
something,
me...
and that's the end of your action.
Dragon in the meeting hall!
Okay.
Oh, helpful.
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
Okay.
Dragon, maybe?
It's Nexus's turn.
I will specify when they open the door. I'll specify to them.
You're gonna kill all of us.
No, I'm not.
Nexus is completely unsure what to do. He rolls a 1. He's a little torn. He's not sure what to do here. He wants to help, but he's afraid. The rest of them do succeed. These two are gonna try and throw a sling at you. So with 2 sling attacks at you, Phaedrus. Let's see. They do hit with I believe a 22 that will hit, and then what is these together? That is 13 points of damage.
Oh.
And then these 2 in the back are going to try and hit at you. Or no, they're distracted by these two zombie guards. They're gonna try and hit at them. That's gonna be how much? How do you know how much they just had the same amount of hit points they had in life, Victoria?
It says foul mimicry of life. It becomes a zombie or like a skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah,
Skeleton if I choose bones or zombie if I choose corpse, so they're corpses.
So you would use zombie,
I can pull up. I can pull up zombie stats. I can do that.
which
for you.
means
I think I can do it right now.
Which means they can
They
only
can't be poison, right?
Well, it also means that when they go down to 0 hit points, they might.
Yeah.
How many hit points do they have? Okay, they're both hit in the head, with heavy rocks, and their neck cracks. But they, as they move, they turn back towards the kobolds. It is now your mother's turn. Your brood mother is going to still attack at you, Krasimira. She is very angry with you.
Bye, fam.
She looks at you as she towers over you with her height,
Just go unconscious.
and she says, "You know better, my dear. Mother always knows best." And she is going to attack you with her 1 bite and 2 claw.
You can live. You have a height. What's her AC?
15.
A 22, a 15, and a 23.
They all hit. I'm out.
The 15? Okay, so let me just see what's it's at. The 2, D10. Yeah, the first hit's a 10 plus 5, 22. The second hit is, tell me when you go down.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, but 22 for the first, does that take you down?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No,
uh,
I thought you were 28.
No, I'm at 13 now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
15 now.
15? The first hit takes you down.
Yep.
Um,
Can I...
This-
I know that this is an action, but I want to be like the last deathbed. I want to cry out and turn it back into my human form, or Genasi form.
Oh.
I don't know if that's
Well,
allowed, but...
Is she still? Well, I want to know if she's still gonna attack you after you go unconscious.
Probably, but I want them to see a dead queen, not a dead dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
She attacks you once you go unconscious.
Yeah, if you die, die. It doesn't say if you go unconscious, so you could
She-
be polymorph.
She
It's
attacks you again, and you fail 2 death saving throws instantly. She has 1 more attack as she towers over your unconscious body, bleeding out. Let's see what
Can
she
I
does.
use my reaction to jump over Krasimira's body? I don't know.
that's really bending.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, it's rule bending, but
I left my sister.
Do you feel that that's something that Beatrix would do? I'm about to roll to see what.
yeah, but it's not. That's not part of what I can do with the reaction. So
No, it's not. You can yell something out if you want. She's about to roll to see if she has any motherly love left in her.
yeah, I'm going to kind of yell at her really quick. Mother Krasimira is down! Sheathe your claws!
Okay. Okay, with that, I will say, I always love doing the 50-50 side of a d20, below a 10 or above a 10. With that, she looks at Krasimira, she looks at you, Beatrix. With your help, she seems distracted. She says, I can deal with that later, I guess. It's time for you to go down as well, my dear. Punishment all around. And she goes ahead and uses her last attack on you. That's a 25.
Oh yeah, that's the 11 above my armor class.
Okay, and it's gonna be... Nice. That's gonna be 17 points of damage.
Okay.
As she slashes into you. How you looking?
I'm fine.
Okay. Your sister's bleeding out on the floor. Next to you. It's now... Go ahead and make a death saving throw for me, please. This is your... If you fail this, you are dead.
15.
Okay. Okay. One successful death saving throw.
Oh my god, I started to cry.
That's my sister of one night.
So,
baby,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
succeeded once and failed twice, that's all 3 death saving throws.
No, it's
Well, no,
you
you
have
keep
to have
rolling-
3 total of each.
3 total of each.
Keep rolling
Okay,
the
just
sushi.
checking. Just
Yeah.
checking. Okay.
Because if you died and the last thing that you saw before that was me running away.
Via
Because I'm not running away, I'm coming back for you.
It's your turn, Viatrix. What are you doing?
Alright, so, well, I guess I'm gonna command my little guys as a bonus action, in my head to attack. I don't want them to attack our little friend Kobold, I don't remember his name, but I want them to attack this dude and that dude, the not friend guy.
Which one's this one and that one?
Like the two at the bottom of that line
Yep.
are
Okay.
friends, right?
Yeah, they can do that. They're gonna move over there and hurt them. They're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a little roll for them. Yeah, that hits. That hits as well. They both hit. Okay. Okay, this second one here is out.
The middle one?
The bottom one.
Oh, okay.
The first one's Mesos.
The kobold is out?
Yes. One of
Okay.
the kobolds is out.
Isn't our friend the one at the top of the line?
Yes.
Okay.
So what are
he's
you
not-
doing?
Okay, so what I want to do is, like, with my movement, could I, like, kind of, push, I kind of want to, like, nudge, Krasimira, like, out of the way, sort of? Like, I basically want to get her just behind me. And I want to kind of, like, be in her space / like, on top of her, like, in a guarding stance.
Okay, I'll say you can trade places with a willing creature. So
She's not really- Yeah.
She's in slumped. She's
She
not
doesn't really have a
I'm not
choice.
really unwilling either, so.
she's not resisting. I'll say you're able to switch spots with her.
Did you change your camera because you're...
Because you're unconscious.
I have no focus right now, guys. I'm taking points from Stumpy from chat. This is what he did when Noah died.
Okay.
You're not dead!
You move in front. Are you attacking?
And then I'm going to say, choke on this, you foul bitch, and I'm going to breath weapon attack her because I rolled a 6 on the last one.
Okay, and remind me, is it a cone?
Yeah, so the poison's a cone.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot cone, DC 14 con save.
Okay.
Well, 1, 2, 5,
You can
10, 15, 20.
You can angle that to not hit.
Yeah, I would like, I don't give a shit about my corpses, but I guess like if I have to go like there to not hit
Poison shouldn't affect the corpses anyway.
No. To not hit Phaedrus. Because it's 30 feet.
5, 10, 15. You would hit Phaedrus. Yeah, you'd hit him.
Can I go like one?
You use
like,
more of your movement.
Can I go like one? Like
You can fly
up
above
and
your
angle it
mother.
down.
You can go on the
you
over
can fly
side
up
of your
and
mother.
I guess I
You
maybe
can
I
move
would
within
like.
her space.
Oh my god, I can hear myself echoing. That's so. So I'm going to. Yeah, is there a way I can maybe fly up a little bit while staying within her like melee attack range and like angle the cone down?
Yes.
So it's hitting her, not my unconscious sister, not Phaedrus.
I'll say, yeah, it's within this immediate area, right there, within that bubble.
Yeah. I guess I would go like kind
So
of.
yes, I'll say it's able to hit her.
But I do not want the poison to hit Chrysamira.
No, I'll say you're able to hit your mother in that 3x3 area.
Okay.
Because it's a 30-foot cone. You're able to keep her on the corner of it.
Yeah, and it's a DC 14
Dragon,
times
you know,
two.
use breath weapon.
It's a DC 14 times
Okay. She succeeds.
Aw, bitch. Oh, I rolled 4 sixes. Okay, so that's 24.
That's great. Okay.
28. 29. 30. 38. 41.
41.
Which is reduced to like 20.
I'll say you can round up. Okay. Awesome. She's looking rough. As you eat, what was it? Eat this bitch, suck on this bitch.
Choke on this, you foul bitch.
Choke on this, you foul bitch.
Choke on this. You do it as it just floods the space as she can't help but breathe in and you see the sores around her throat and it looks vicious. It is now Phaedrus. What are you doing, Phaedrus?
I'm freaking out. I am going.
Danica, can you put in headphones or something? I think we're getting an echo.
Yeah.
Sorry, BB.
Stabilize my sis. Stabilize our sis.
That's a whole action. Also, a dragon can stabilize a human. Or a Ganassi.
Would I know, going over there, would I be able to at least attempt to stabilize for one save? Because it may not be worth it if I can't get over there.
You can fly over. You can fly over, but I've never heard of a character stabilizing another character without
From what I heard is
potions.
medicine check.
You do a medicine check. It
what
costs the
DC?
whole action.
To my own.
Hold on.
I've never heard of a player doing that before without a.
It's a normal action.
kit.
It's a normal action that you can. Well, a medicine kit allows you to not have to do the roll for it.
I
Right.
see. Well, I see.
I don't know if there's a set DC for it. No, it just says medicine. A wisdom medicine check lets you try to stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an illness. You can use your action. Oh wait, you can use your action to administer first aid to an unconscious creature and attempt to stabilize it, which requires a successful DC 10 medicine check.
Okay, go
that's
for it.
easy.
You
So
can certainly-
I'm doing a save for her.
Well,
If you
no.
have good
But
medicine.
if you
You roll a
stabilize
medicine
it,
check. If she's stable, she doesn't make death saving throws anymore.
So you can fly over.
I'll do that. I'll take my action to do that.
Okay. You fly over, and get up next to your sister and try to use whatever draconic magic that you have within you to try and close her wound. As you are a magical creature, there is at least something there to help this stabilize her. Go ahead and make a medicine check, please.
Yes, natural 20.
I think is it the natural? No, it's when they roll a death save.
That's
and
what-
it's not
yeah.
either.
Yeah,
So
no,
you're
she's
stable.
over to-
Ink's losing it.
Stable.
I never thought I'd feel this close to Danica. I mean, Christy, wow. To all of you. I feel this angry at Danica.
Krasimira is stable, but unconscious still. It is now Dylus. What are you doing? You're running out, and you've specified to them. They've opened the door, and there's at least 5 guards.
Is there a cleric?
You can ask for one. If there's anyone with healing abilities.
If there are clowns in the house.
If you ask, one of them raises a hand and says that she has minor healing abilities that she can help with. It's still a coastal archipelago town.
Yeah, I know.
There's someone with minor healing, yes.
You're with me. I need every sword in the main hall. Attack the big bitch. No one else. That's my order.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. They all run off. They can't run their whole. They get out the door with a dash.
Okay. While I'm human, can I still try to recharge my breath weapon?
While you're human. No, because
I can't try to recharge it.
The way it's specified in this playable race thing is that your skills are limited.
Yeah.
If you turn back now and try it, then you could.
Okay. How far?
You were 80.
I know I ask a lot of questions.
That's okay. That's okay.
How far away is the vault that I know that there's healing potions, and I hope that they're superior?
You know that the vault is. You are.
It's right there.
What was it?
I know. I went down to the barracks,
It
so
was
I'm
40
far
feet
away.
this way, so you'd have to go 40 feet back. You could get 40 feet to the door of the vault with your full movement. But that's with flight, but you can't fly the whole way.
But if I dash,
if you dash, you can. Yes, actually.
will you let me go in? Because object interaction, open the door and get in.
You can open the door. Ooh, it's locked. So
I have the key.
You do. I'm gonna say object interaction. You unlock it and the door's open. I can't get in yet because you don't have any more movement left. But you open the door and it's there.
I'll do that. Also, I'm trying to remember where Sola is.
Okay. Sola, because this was right after. This is like the day after the attack or the kidnapping of the king. The coup. You think Sola's probably in the library upstairs.
Which means she's probably heard the commotion, which means she's probably coming down, but I don't have a way to message her. I'm dashing, opening the door. I want to get the healing potions.
Okay, you do so. You're right there. You see them sitting where you remember them, inside the treasury.
What do I got?
Now you see the two. You're not quite there yet, though. We'll come back to that. You see the two.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to.
It's good. No, it's good. You're getting right there. And you see the two of them sitting almost within reach. It is now the Cobalt's turn. I'm going to make a general roll for them. They rolled a natural 19. I'm going to say that the two in the back make another hit at the zombie folks that are attacking their brethren. That is 6. That is 9. So it will take down one of the zombie boys.
But he has undead fortitude.
Ooh, so
Con save DC 5 plus the damage taken.
5 plus.
Is it 9? You said.
Yes. So
14 con save. He has a plus 3.
Yeah, he makes it. So he gets up at how many hit points?
He gets back up at 1 hit point.
Okay, he's at 1 hit point. Good boy. And then the two there, the one in front of him though, I think is going to make a jab. With a natural 19 again. Wow, these metal dice. Well, wonderful. I have these dice that's just like your mom.
Oh, way to kick us on the ground.
Danica, sorry.
I thought it was too perfect. I'm sorry. And that one in front of him is going to stab at the zombie. His fortitude would have gotten him up, but with the multi attacks against him, he's down. There's still one left though.
Danica, also, I hate to interrupt you, but so since I told the cleric you're with me, the clerics would
Beside
have
you.
come with. Yeah. So okay.
Yeah. Beside you.
I still don't know that my sister went down.
Okay. It is now your mother's turn. She is going to attack you, my dear Vitrix. She is going to attack you. Actually, let's see if she recharges.
Let's not.
She does.
Let's not.
She does recharge. She's gonna go ahead and. Oh. I don't like killing characters.
I mean, I just backtalked her.
To be fair, she would want to make sure you are our mother, but I feel like if she's still being fought, she would want us all down first instead of focusing someone to death.
I'm just saying, she recharged her breath. Oh.
I'm above her though.
Yeah, but Christy's immune to her breath weapon.
You're right.
So
Christy, you're muted.
I am immune to lightning, so it's okay.
I think she just.
Oh my god,
as
I
many
keep on
damage as she
having.
can.
Lip, is this how you feel in your campaigns that you play all the time?
Please
All the
make.
time. This is me. all
If
the
you're
time.
flying, Nick, Vitrix, she's gonna fly up too. To make sure you're within this line. She's gonna aim it down so it hits you and Phaedrus.
I will say it's gonna only hit me and Phaedrus, no matter
Yeah.
what. Like, there's no way to get all three.
No. So make a dexterity saving throw. The two of you, please.
Okay.
And you're resistant to it, right, Lip?
Mhm.
Okay. So if you succeed, it's a quarter damage.
18.
18 and 19.
Yeah. I don't know. If that's
19 saves. 18 does not.
You take
that
a
was-
quarter damage, Lip.
You take a quarter damage, Lip, and you take
Yeah.
half damage, my dear Vitrix.
I didn't save. I
You
rolled
did.
18.
So you failed.
I got
Okay.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. So
All my
let me
siblings.
let me make the 12d10 again. That is a 50 points of damage against Vitrix. 50 points of damage of lightning damage as your mother raises up to above you as she
How are you, Vic?
against you.
I don't get any kind of attack of opportunity of her flying around, do I?
No, she's staying within your melee range. So no, she's staying within. It is, and that would be a quarter for you with 50. Half is 25. Half of 25.
12.
12. Thanks. 12 points of damage to you.
Not
Phaedrus.
bad. 12 from 50.
Yep, it's pretty dang good. Good magical item there, baby. It is now. She's going to stay up there. It is now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be making.
Casimira, wait! She ran away. She needs to make
She has to. No,
Oh,
she's
She's
able.
stabilized. She's stabilized. She doesn't
Yeah.
do
We
anything.
just give her a turn.
nothing.
Yeah.
Viatrix, it's your turn.
Do I roll for my breath weapon recharge now?
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of look up at her, and
Do it.
Um,
I'm going to be like, "Just fucking die already!" And I'm gonna spew at her again. So I recharged.
What's the DC again?
14 con
14.
save.
She fails.
It's time. Let's get this bread, guys. Oh, not as good as the last one. 5, 10, 15, 19, 20, 25, 31. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, 31.
Nice.
You're MVPing it, Victoria.
You again
Yeah, just look on
breathe
her.
up. Yeah, and you see it soar up her underbelly as the poison just like blisters her skin.
And
It's
I bonus action my living dude to just keep wailing on any of the kobolds that aren't our little buddy.
He's gonna go ahead and do that.
Our little buddy isn't a buddy anymore.
Oh, did
The
he
spell
say
right there.
dropped.
Spell dropped. Okay.
attack anyone?
Maybe
He's
if
gonna
he's scared
attack
of
the
me.
one that's closer to him, and
Just the guy in the
that'll hit. It's already been hit though, so yeah, he's gonna take this cobalt down. This cobalt's down. Okay, and then now it is Phaedrus. What are you doing, Phaedrus?
All right.
Sister's
How
still down
far
next
up?
to you.
How far up in the air is she?
10 feet.
Fuck it. I am going to go here. I want to move. Wait, hold on.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. And I just want to look up at her. Well,
Okay.
back to the original place.
Back to the original. Okay.
Yeah.
Right here.
And I want to look up at her and I say, "It's time for bed now, bitch." And I'm going to cast my sleep breath on her.
Ooh. Okay. What's her spell save? 12.
It is 12.
She succeeds.
Oh, I knew it.
Sorry, my dear.
It's a low DC.
Yeah,
She fails. It's a freaking 10 minutes where she's
Minutes,
asleep.
yeah, she's out.
Unless she's damaged. Yeah. But yes, it is a hard one to fail, but she succeeds. And she grins at you and says, "Quite on the contrary, my dear." She is going to use her last legendary resistance to tail attack you.
Okay.
Which-
That's it. That's all three. She's got no more of those. No more wing attacks.
Okay. She's going to. That's a now. What's an 8 plus her 12? Yeah, that's gonna hit. So it's a 20. 20 to hit. That's gonna be. Tail is D6, D8. Against you, she's gonna slash her tail down at you, my dear Phaedrus. That's gonna be 16 points of damage.
Okay.
As she slams her tail down into you. How you looking?
I'm coming back.
How you looking?
Oh, not great.
She
I'm coming back
roars out
with a
her,
cleric.
her anger. All right, it's now Dylus. You grab them. You grab the 2 potions.
What potions are they?
They look like normal potions of healing. So,
All right.
Let me see.
So that's a D4 plus 4?
It's not a minor.
Oh,
It's just a potion of healing.
okay.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
No. Yeah,
I thought it
2d4 plus.
I guess it's the
2.
same one, D8.
Wait, no. There's a
40. It's one is the first one is 2d4 plus 2. The next one is
4d4 plus
4, then 8d4 plus
8.
or no 10d.
What am
Yeah, I see it. It's 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So each.
All right.
Yes.
Giving
You
one
run?
to the get well.
You run back.
I'm popping one.
Okay, you drink one. That's
Giving the other to the
44
cleric.
plus 4, and you give one to the cleric. Where are you running?
3.
It's an action.
Hold on. Let me do my mental math. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 4. Okay, that's 16 health
16
back.
health back.
That's a hit worth. Let me just add that back on. So 16.
You give it to the cleric. She nods at you.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the hall. I'm gonna tell this cleric, help my family.
30. This is 30 to here.
Let me.
So you have 30 where you can now start
Okay,
to fly.
hold on.
Fly.
So where's my mother?
Your mother's here. You can make a you still can't run. You haven't. Have you? Did you make a check last turn? You didn't make a check last turn to see if you're still afraid of her.
Oh, damn it!
You haven't made like any. There's like 3
I haven't been in line of sight, and I haven't been.
You
I
haven't been
couldn't
in
see
line of
her.
sight. Yeah.
No, I don't save.
Okay. It's still a shock seeing her like this, attacking your siblings.
Are the soldiers in here?
Yes. So I'll give you some more griffins here. You see 1, 2.
Because there should be 4, right? Because there were 5 people. One was a healer.
Yep. They're filing in.
Yeah.
So
I would point the cleric to seeing now. I know my sister's down. Point the cleric to her.
To her. Okay. You do so. Oh, get one more in there. Right. Get in there. Oh my god. It doesn't want to put any more on the map. Okay, there we go.
And then
One's next to you. Okay.
not change your equipment. The effects are permanent.
What are you doing first, and then I'll tell you what they do. They'll move on your turn as well.
Well, it was an action to drink the potion.
Yes. So that's it for you?
You
can move
because
still. You have 30 feet of movement gone, but now you can fly.
I'm not a dragon.
Oh, you're right. It's true.
And I can't drop my form.
Mm-hmm. So you're telling the cleric to go help the blue dragon.
No, well,
oh, you're right. She did drop to her.
She
her
looks like her
form.
queen.
Okay.
So
Save the queen.
The cleric will run 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. She will dash, because helping with a potion to a creature is a bonus action. That's how Matt rules it, and that's how I've always ruled it at my table, doing putting a potion in someone's mouth as a bonus action.
Fucking sister back
because
up.
it's 2 people. The potion goes into the queen's mouth for 44 plus 4.
Roll it out, Christy.
And
I got
these
that for you.
Your mom's flying. This one's a little these 2 are.
Oh, please tell me they were trained to fight dragons. Please tell me they have bows.
You're right, they do. That's true.
Okay, bows or crossbows, whatever they want to do.
Crossbow. They're gonna stay here. These 2 are gonna move over to take care of these 2 kobolds that have been at the back.
I told them to just attack the giant dragon.
Okay.
And I said that's my order. To be fair.
They do.
It's up to them if they want to listen to their king.
They don't know you're king yet.
Yeah, you're still advisor.
I think just seeing that kobolds are at the back, just slinging. There's a dragon. Oh, okay. I'll say these 3 are shooting at her, and this one at the back is going to stay at the back and shoot.
Really, really sorry for being debating.
That's okay.
I'm just trying to.
44 plus 4?
Don't apologize. Yep, 44 plus 4.
Nice.
You can tell me what you get.
You're not dying.
I'm at 18.
That's enough.
This cleric stands over you, afraid of all that's going on, but this dwarf puts this healing potion down your throat, and and your eyes are open. You see what's going on around you. You see your siblings injured, and chaos around you. Your mother flying above you. It's now the hobgoblin or the kobold's turn. I'll say that these 2 are able to hit at this guy. I'm just gonna do a general roll for them. They get 2 slings off of this guy, and it definitely hurts them. But that is generally their turn. It's now your mother's turn. She's going to. What is she gonna do? Let's see if she recharges. No, she doesn't. She is going to go ahead and use her 3 attacks, 1 bite at you, Phaedrus, and 2 claws at you, my dear Beatrice.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get back.
The first bite to you, Phaedrus, is a 6 plus 12, 18. That hits. So it's 2d10 against you. That's going to be... dice! Too many dice! Okay. 11, 18 points of damage as she bites into you.
I'm down.
Okay, and she turns then to use her 2 claw attacks. Natural 20. And the second one does not hit with the natural 2. But the natural 20 does. So I'm going to double that dice on the claw. So that's 46.
Oh.
5. That didn't roll that great, so it's okay. 5 and 5. 12 points of damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
As she slashes into you, and you move out of the way of the last one. It's now Crass's turn. Crassamira, what are you doing? You see your brother fall to the ground, unconscious.
Left.
I asked the cleric if she can aid that one.
Okay.
He is my steed. Save him for me. You've already done a great service.
Okay.
I mean, they
what
do
she does.
see dragons fighting dragons,
We'll see what she does. Okay.
right? Oh, please,
It's
cleric,
now.
don't be a
What are you doing?
Well,
You're on deck via tricks.
mother is still above me, yes?
Yes. She's around
How high up?
20,
10 feet.
10 feet up, but 10 feet away, so about 20 feet away from you.
Do I have my warhammer since it was part of me as a dragon form?
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
I'm going to
Dwarf.
throw it at her. I'm going to get
Just
up
throw the hammer.
and throw.
Do you have a cantrip?
Yeah, but
Do you
she's
have a-
immune to all my attacks, bitch!
Oh, I didn't know you only had lightning cantrips.
Yeah, that's all I got. I got the shocking grasp and lightning thunder wave or whatever. I don't know.
Thunderwave is force damage, but it's only
Oh,
in a
is it?
10-foot box. It's only within a 10-foot box around you. But yeah.
You could move closer and do it on her.
If I get closer, could I do that?
You could get
10-foot box up.
up here. Yeah, you could do that. You might want to move.
I would get up.
So you're here.
Yeah.
You'd want to move around her. You can do that. You have enough movement. So you wouldn't want to hit. Ooh, you wouldn't want to hit anybody. So you'd have to go here.
Okay. So I guess I will do that.
Okay. You run up around. You flank everyone. You pass by your brother on the ground, and you thunder wave. Some force damage. I'm gonna change up the music. It's time.
8 damage.
8.
Ooh, right on the music stop.
Right. 8.
Okay.
How do you want it? No.
Okay. She's looking really rough. As
And
you.
I will back up with the rest of my movement and go over to my brother and kind of motion for the cleric.
Okay. You back up with your brother. Right here. And then motion for the cleric to come over. Okay. It is now.
Victoria.
Victoria, you are there. Phaedrus, you're on deck. Victoria, what are you doing?
I'm gonna see. I roll a 4, so I don't get my poison breath. That would have been so sick. Alright, so
Just looking rough.
yeah, I want to like get all up in her face. Like I want to get up
Okay.
in her grill, and I want to
You fly up in her grill.
And what do I? So I have bites and claws. So what do I do? Like 1 bite, 1 claw? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. One bite, one claw.
So no, I probably can't do that. Well, is my dead guy still up? Can I just bonus action have him? He's gonna go over and he's gonna attack our little friend Cobalt because fuck that guy.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. He's gonna go over there. You can try and hit
So
him.
bonus action, he's gonna do that. See, the part of me
Doesn't
wants to
hit.
like. Wow, that's okay. He tried.
He tried. He tried his
Part
best.
of me wants to grapple. Part of me just wants to. All right, I'm gonna bite and claw at her, and like while I'm
Okay.
doing
Go
it,
for it.
I'm
Roll
gonna
the
hit
hit,
it.
please.
Yeah. Don't lay your hands on my siblings. Ooh. Okay, for the bite.
They were never actually yours, my dear, if you didn't understand.
The blood of the covenant is the egg. So that's a dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So should I roll damage first, or do I roll to see
Just
if I
roll
hit
the second one, just to see if the second one hits, and you can roll the damage at once.
Okay. The claw is a. Oh, that's a 18.
Nope.
Yeah.
The first
Okay.
one
So I get 2d10 plus 2. Ooh. Okay. So that's. That's 15, 16, 17 in a bite.
Nice. Nice.
And
Okay.
I want to just like latch on in her little throat.
She's like screaming
Chunk
out. As you, after she said that, you grabbed into her neck. In retaliation, she's screaming out, trying to scrabble at you to pull you back down. And her wings are beating, and your wings are beating as well. It is now Dylus. What are you doing?
Order the men to attack. So order the soldiers to fire at the giant dragon, the largest
your
one.
queen.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wait, do I need to make a death save?
Phaedrus, I'm sorry. Yes. Please make a death saving throw, please, for me. Above 10 is a success, and 10 or below is a failure.
I get exactly a 10.
That's a failure,
That-
technically.
Yeah. Yes,
thought
it's a failure.
Oh,
1 through 10, and then the next cycle of 10 numbers is 11 to 20.
20. So that's one failure. Please mark that. On
I
your
think the
sheet.
cleric's. I think the cleric's going for you.
Okay.
Maybe.
Dylus,
DM, I need to know.
please you act first, and then we'll have your
Yeah,
friend
yeah.
act.
I need to know. Can I hold person my mother? She's not really a person.
Oh, she's not
She's
a
not-
person.
Not really a person. So no.
I'm sorry, dear. No.
Okay. Look, I need to be out of character for like just a second. This is a lot on me. Do I go dragon to try and get my breath weapon back, or do I just scorch
Yeah.
away the bitch?
Yes.
Yeah, get that dragon. Go. Just bust
Well,
out.
if I get it back, it's an action to go dragon again. I can't. If I get the breath weapon back, I'm down for another round. So should I
then
just scorching ray?
Yeah, just scorching
It's
ray.
not-
As a DM,
Actions now.
for flavor, for this one time, I'm gonna let it happen. Cause like,
Well-
fuck it, I like how it sounds.
Okay. Well, so you want me to take? So you want me
Yeah.
to take? Well, I'm asking them. You guys want me to take the risk to try and get the breath weapon back?
Yes.
If you can get your breath weapon back, that's so much
I'm
more
gonna say it's a
boss.
bonus action for you to change. It's the heat of the moment.
Alright,
It's battle. You're gonna do it quick.
I'm gonna order the men, and then I'm gonna drop it and go dragon.
Okay. I'll say whatever orders you gave them. I want you to act first. What'd you get?
I haven't rolled it.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Woo!
Yo, this is gonna be so badass.
Okay.
Just blast me. Just blast me. I don't even care.
Yeah, blast of fire breath. Just trying to miss my sister as best I can, but fire
Is it
breath.
a line or is it a cone?
It is a 40-foot line, and it is 5 feet wide.
Oh, it's a line.
It's a
So you
40-foot
can-
line. It hits her.
You can move here and not hit your sister if it's a oh.
I can't move closer to her, but I used the ruler. I can
Yeah,
I can shoot a line from where I am.
If you need to blast anybody, blast me because I'm still up.
If you check
Can
the
I-
ruler tool and you go from
How do
me
you
to
use
her,
it? Ooh, I see it. Okay.
you can see she's within 30 feet. But if you continue it through her to 40, I can maybe
It's
I
gonna.
can hit one. I can hit
It's
one of my
going up too.
Hit
It's
me.
going
But they're
upwards, so-
above, so you wouldn't hit your brother.
I'm
I'm on the
in the
floor,
air.
and you're
I'm in the
Oh,
air
yeah,
with
can I-
her, so just hit me. I am alive. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're in the
I'm
air.
I'm on the floor and you're aiming
You are.
up, so you're
You're
completely.
aiming-
Well, yeah, no. If I fly up and aim it more towards my brother's side, will it go over? Will you say it goes over him
Go over him.
Yeah.
and miss my sister?
Oof. If you're flying up, it's so close. You're like overlapping squares. I'm gonna say it because I'm
Just
giving
hit
this
me.
to you, and because I let you use.
Yeah,
your, I'm gonna
that's
say
fine.
it's gonna hit. It's gonna
Just-
hit your sister.
Just hit me.
Too close. Because you're at such. You're not at an exact.
No, that's
Diagonal?
fine.
Yeah.
If
It
she's,
just makes sense.
if she's telling me to just go for it, I'm gonna hit her. She has to do
Okay.
a deck.
A deck save.
Dex save.
What's your okay?
What's your spell save?
I rolled a natural
14.
20. Natural
Okay, so she
14.
saved.
It's still gonna kill me. I'm
She saves
very
as well.
low.
Can I use the amulet?
You already used it
You already
Use
used
it
it.
one charge?
Yes,
for short rest.
Okay.
for short rest.
I'm
But-
just using.
Go ahead and roll. She's looking
gonna-
pretty rough.
Alright, I'm just gonna use roll 20 and I'm gonna roll 10d6.
Mm,
24 damage, so 12 to both of you.
I'm still alive.
How do
Barely.
you want to do this?
Yes. Oh my god. Can I just be like
Can I-
holding on
okay.
to her and I flip her over or something?
For the flavor, can I say that I drop the fear?
Yeah, for flavor.
I basically go, Mother, I'm home. And I'm going to fly right into her, and I'm just going to latch onto her with my sister, and I'm gonna just from like point blank, open my mouth and just torch down onto her face.
Yeah. You watch as it basically melts her frame as a scream echoes out, but it gurgles to a stop as the roar of fire overtakes all of your ears. And that's it.
That was I rolled a 5.
I literally had 4 HP left after that, guys.
Yeah. You lived through it, and you told me do the risk, roll the d6, and it was a 5.
You watch as she falls.
Oh, I just realized I'm also immune to fire, so you could have done it to me anyway.
Okay, no, but do you know what's funny? If I had just barely not killed her, the soldiers would have gotten the how do you want to do that?
Yeah, that would be
I wanted you to act first, yeah. I wanted you to act
Okay.
first. You all watch as she falls to the ground. Your brood mother.
Yeah, I'm just like lowering down
On the
with her,
floor.
just burning her into the earth. Into the
Long
ground.
after you all watch, long after she is gone. You watch your brother is still burning her, and you all watch him as the
Oh wait, am I watching anything?
I'm gonna
been
oh,
stabilizing
yeah.
you.
the cleric has stabilized you with as many hit points as she can give you. So you have at least 20 hit points as she brings you back.
Use my last spell slot to go back to human form one more time.
Okay.
Stand down. Drop your weapons.
They look confused, but in the wake of this, in the lack of activity now, they drop their weapons.
Going to also revert back to my Goliath form.
They all see you as dragons, but me, I'm still queen, bitch.
I'm just gonna stay a dragon.
Okay.
I want to go. I want to go to Krasmira. I came back. I thought I saw you lying there.
You did well, brother.
You didn't bend the knee.
I would never bend a knee. Not for everything we've accomplished this far. We
You
earned
deserve
this.
to be. You deserve to be queen. You are my queen.
I'm going to give him a kiss on the cheek.
You see the Goliath curb stomping the body.
Tender
So-
moment is interrupted by squelching.
I will turn to our guards. My people, you have done well to aid us. You kept our kingdom safe. At last the brass bitch has fallen.
You see that they look relieved at what has happened, and you see that Mexos has called off these last two brethren, and looks back at you all. And he looks at all of you and says, "I'm so sorry. She had control of us for so long."
But she doesn't anymore. You will serve me, and I will serve you well.
I want to call out loud enough for everyone in the room to hear. All hail Queen Krasmira. And I'm gonna take a knee.
Take a knee as well.
In dragon form, I want to like bow my head.
Okay.
Because I don't know how they're gonna react to this, but I don't know.
I mean,
With that,
the cleric did hear me say that they're my steeds, so.
The dead one that just turned into a Goliath. It's just that's confusing within itself.
But you know.
We'll explain to them in time.
yeah, in their confusion, bewilderment, and relief, the guards take a knee, including the cleric, and they.
JJ's in chat. Hi, JJ.
Hi, JJ. With that, you all, broodmates, have taken on a very difficult challenge. Experienced fun, excitement, new adventure, betrayal, and in the end, have each other still through it all. Broodmates together, Queen and company of Current. In the Whalebone Isles archipelago. For now, you're safe and warm and happy, just as you were when you were born, for the first time in a long time. You don't know where your parents might be, your real ones. You suspect they may or may not still be alive. It's a mystery for another time. And that's it. We're going to end the session for tonight.
Who's the dad?
You guys really thought I was about. You guys thought I was about to leave.
No.
You honestly, you came in clutch in the end.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry that
You
when
all
I saw the
came in clutch. Let's be real.
everyone in the planning phase, everyone had great moments, and in the fight, did you think that we were gonna beat that, Danica?
I didn't know. I kind of did it for the first time because it's a one-shot. I was like, you know what? I'm going to throw it to the Matthew Colville style. Did you know that a adult green or adult bronze dragon is a challenge rating of 15? And I calculated you all out to be a challenge rating of about 6.
Nice.
You just killed a challenge rating 15 monster.
Damn.
Wow.
We had
pretty cool.
we rationed out the HP. There was a good crit from Lip. Victoria with good survival. Little things with Kirsty resisting the breath weapon, and that first I guess my first breath with the full 60 damage because she got one less than my save.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Wow.
Wow.
And going to
moments
get the
in that.
cleric to bring you back because you almost died. Oh.
That was good.
It was
You
so
found them.
good, Danica. I love it so much. I just
Danica,
want to
that
keep
was-
playing these characters.
So good.
Yeah.
You need to like sign us off so that we can all talk in private about this for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
sign us off. How sign us off, Danica?
Okay. When you and your broodmates are attempting to Game of Thrones a little bit of intrigue into power, make sure you add your proficiency bonus.
Ayo!
Thank you for joining us for tonight, y'all.
Monumental
Please have a good rest
job.
of your night.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry this went
absolutely.
so long.
I'm not sorry.
no.
No, we're not sorry it went so long. It was amazing.
You guys were having so much fun. I was like, I'm just gonna let it ride.
The fact that everyone's schedules lined up that no one had to stop.
Run. Yeah. Love
I
it.
have to be up for work in 3 hours. But
Oh, BB!
You said you didn't have anything. Oh,
I said I was gonna stay. I was gonna stay up all night.
Stay up all night.
Thank you
Let's
all
not go
for the new people who jumped in for the show. It's really
Yeah,
awesome
no,
to
that was
see
really
how many
great to
people
see
jumped
people
in.
jumping in, like even when we were going so late.
Yeah,
Thanks
check
for
us out.
joining
Check out
us.
some other shows if you can.
Yeah, we'll do another one shot this next week. It'll be with our lovely Philip DMing.
I'm sure there will be more
And then-
awesome intrigue.
Oh, yeah.
Then back, all of us now have technically run a one shot.
Please check them all out
Almost.
on the YouTube channel. Well, almost.
You ran a one shot.
You're in that spontaneous one.
Yeah, you ran a
Oh,
spontaneous.
the
Robin,
With the imp or the closet or whatever, yeah.
True.
Check
Check
out
out
our
all
other
those one
shows.
shots on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, go to the Proficiency Bonus YouTube channel. Follow Proficiency Bonus on YouTube. We stream games almost every single night. Most of them start at 8 p.m. EST. Sundays they start at 7 p.m. EST. We also have a short little bite-sized game on Thursdays. Christy, what time does that one start at?
That one starts at 4:30 p.m. or 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's,
Yeah, it's like around 7 p.m.
And then at
EST.
8:30 Eastern Standard Time, it's followed by Mystic Hour, and that would be tomorrow. We are going to be interviewing the new cast members of Curse of Strahd, so look forward to that tomorrow evening.
Which
thank you
I
all
also
for, which Ink is also part of, so I'll be interviewing you again, per usual.
And if you all haven't seen, if you're just jumping in, the five of us and our lovely DM JJ play during this usual time slot, Hell or High Water Deep. Which is
We're
back
doing
to
the
that 2
new.
weeks.
Yeah, we're doing the
What are
new
the
Dragon
dragons?
Heist.
campaign
Campaign,
module
yeah.
after Philip's one shot this next week.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
Oh, wait,
One more shout out to our
Chrissy.
sponsors, DiceBar.com.
Oh, yeah,
Go
sponsor.
check them out for D&D dice and merchandise, and enter the coupon code PROBO, PROBO, for free expedited shipping on all your dice and merchandise. So go check them out. Thank you, sponsors, and thank you to my BBs, and thank you to Danica for being an amazing DM.
That was
so good.
that was that is
So good.
probably I'm gonna remember this forever.
And thanks to everyone for joining us in chat, and we will see you tomorrow, and we will see you next Wednesday for another one shot. Okay, love you, bye!
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.